Maybe once this is over is a good one.
Oh no, I hit the button while it was going. So
That's the first thing.
the session
thing to hear
started
is,
with
"Oh."
Dragon Ball Snore. Dragon Ball.
Oh.
Dragon Ball.
So the party, after having a long night on the train, dealing with ghouls and ghasts and many other undead creatures, including like what seemed like a specter or a ghost.
Why the fuck did an Enderman leave a fucking grass block on top of my mine?
Flashback to Qor'byn sleeping like that one guy from the Polar Express on the train.
And just like the Polar Express, we go ice skate. Okay.
Deja vu?
There's an ice skating minigame with death on the line.
Wasn't there a Polar Express?
I
for the
love
PS2?
that token.
Which one?
The one you just put as your image.
I'm glad.
In game. Okay. That's staying in. Okay, so you all, eventually hear the wheels? Rails?
Trains
I
have
don't know how
wheels.
trains work.
Trains have
Trains have
wheels.
wheels.
Unless this is
Okay.
like a Magitech train, and then it might not have
Well,
wheels.
I'm trying to think of like how much tech and how much magic do I want to put on this train.
Fucking X-Tech.
Well, the steam locomotive has been around for ages.
Yeah. And, well, you guys do pull up, into, like,
Okay, I'll pull up.
the train station as it eventually stops and everyone's allowed to leave the basically blood-soaked caravan, that is the, entirety of the train cars.
This place sucks.
Why is everyone looking at me? I didn't do anything.
No.
Everyone that got on the train was about like maybe 100 people, and only like 20 remain.
Thank you.
And
We
five
saved
of those-
everybody.
And
We
five
saved
of those,
everybody that was after our cart, so that's
We
fine.
did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
I wouldn't
and only 5 of those were the crew. So only 15 passengers survived. Whoopee.
Yeah.
happens, I'm afraid.
And
Glad we
in-
at least saved some people.
And now you're in what is most likely one of the most advanced cities in all of the Kalastar Kingdom, and the minor kingdom of Corvinus, which is its only city.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
I'm
trend here.
resisting the urge to say Venus, but I had to say it. It was produced forth from my body.
You'll see that there's a bunch of trams going which way that on their own little train tracks. Mechanical, and if I remember correctly, didn't they have like motorized vehicles of some type, not just steam engines? I think it was like the rich and powerful had it. But anyway, you will see like mechanical horses leading very steampunk looking carriages. Just really high class society here. As you all have different reasons for getting on the train. But now that you're here, well, what are you going to do in the city of Corvus?
Well, can I, check my little divine connection real quick to see if there's... Am I supposed to Do I have a job here?
A job. Here, let me
I'll
check.
GM whisper.
By the way, Billy, can I
Okay.
get your character name?
Qor'byn?
Yeah.
Ah,
Huh?
let's.
Oh,
I'm looking for better images for my character, so don't mind me being silent.
I am simply dying.
Uh, I'm having trouble figuring out how to answer that one, but you will find that in this city there's plenty of people doing vastly different things. Some people are merchants, some people are warriors training up for whatever kind of army they're enlisted in. You'll find diplomats and common folk. And then you'll see the 4 factions of the city as well, which a lot of people have them as emblems sewn into their shirts, or maybe they're little flags attached to their hats. But each one of them is a different type of raven or other type of crow-like bird. House Baek, Hrafnagud, Strathbron, and Vax. The 4, I'm tempted to say noble houses, but they're just the 4 main houses or factions of the city.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Well, I better discuss with the authorities and to state what happened upon the train. As I look to my companions, you wish to accompany me to the nearest police station?
Let's get to the guild hall and inform about what has happened upon the Silverwater Monastery. Though I can join you for a little bit.
Sure.
There goes my lid.
I'm not busy yet. Do you have, what time of day is it?
I will roll that. Noon.
Does him or any of his entourage have anything that would like produce a large shadow?
Uh, well, everyone here has a shadow, mostly.
Yes.
But you're looking for a large shadow?
Something that I might be able to walk under that would shield me from the sun a little bit.
Well, you can see almost, like, whenever you see a female citizen here, you'll see them holding a parasol, or as we Americans say, umbrella.
What did you just say to me?
Who's Paris? Anyway.
Who's in Paris?
No.
Hilton? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, like the hotel.
True.
But yeah, I'll accompany Corvus to the police station.
And so, of course, you would know the layout of the city like nobody else because you had to live here for a good amount of time.
Yep.
Just down the street would be a police station, or I don't remember what it was called back then, but we're gonna call it a police station.
I think for in Corvinus, we would call it a police station because it would be, you know, since it's more advanced, we'd have more terms for it that are new.
Right.
Very modern.
I'm still dignified as a knight. It's just we don't have knights on the police force unless it's for like the rudimentary, you know, elite task force. But anyways, I'll rally everybody up and head toward the small station that is not too far from here.
All right. So it only takes you about like a couple minutes, but you're able to walk in the door, the swing doors, like you would see in a Western. Where like the upper half can be disconnected from the lower half of the door and just left as a wide open air current, basically, and then you can just use the lower door as the entrance. You get inside, there's a couple constables, maybe a single knight, and a lot of squires. Just people with pens, papers, and doing lawmaking and law enforcing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just will head to the what was basically the front desk for back then, and just get some papers, start filing out everything.
Okay. You're able to get a hold of the people there. You converse with them, get the paperwork done in a nicely manner of like maybe 10-15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
In which people can either stay outside, come in, or have a look around the town.
Mm-hmm.
Even though the town's pretty dang big. Like, there's a theater, there's alchemist shops, like electronics place where that's very new. Smithies, plenty of other things you would think would be in a town. Of course, some districts are a little bit more high class than others.
Well, after I'm finished, I guess we can, well, since you guys aren't part of my retinue, so I would first ask what you would all like to do first in the city of Corvinus, because after I finish this paperwork, that's all my work done for a little while. I just need to find and do things to fulfill my true knighthood, So I'll just have to either help you guys find something, or we just stumble upon perhaps somebody needing help or aid or delivering it or something.
Mm-hmm.
I swear I had something for this, but apparently I don't in this game. Or we can just look at a bunch of things and I can put one of my quests up. thought for sure I had a quest board in here already. Sorry about that, guys. I just need to grab it real quick.
It's okay.
Okay, man.
You're fine.
I guess I just never uploaded it. Okay.
Upload failure, laugh at this user.
Come on, game, do your job.
Nope.
Roll 20 damage. Right, and I should be changing the audio over. Caravan music. Oh, that's a little loud on my end. Damn.
A little bit here too.
You guys have to adjust that personally.
Okay. Audio, video. There we go.
I
Down a smidge.
did have a bounty board for this game, but I just never uploaded it because sometimes I'm a dingus.
It happens.
That's all be perfect.
On my quiet.
I don't want to even hear it.
Goodness.
The keyboard never stood a chance.
It happens.
There. Now the bounty board is able to be seen because now it exists.
Yippee!
And it is very simple. For various purposes, the bounty board. The DM rolls on a secret table to determine what is on here in a session-by-session basis and what you should see on it. I need to roll on it, but like, I'm gonna GM roll that real quick. Okay. So, if you guys feel like looking at it while you're there at the police station, there is a bounty board.
Sweet.
I'll take a look.
you will see on there a couple different bounties. One is for a criminal that seems to be at large for breaking and entering, robbing at gunpoint, and smacking a child over the head with a bucket.
It doesn't make any sense to me. That's
I could forgive the first two, but the bucket thing. Never.
The next one is
That bucket's gonna need years of therapy.
labor needed in local townhouse. Some pews are broken and they need someone to fix them.
I'll take a look at that one.
And another one is you need it's an ad. Do you need insurance? Call this number for halfling help. And it shows a sending stone like script.
Halfling Goodman.
Yeah, pretty much.
Did you know you have rights?
No, they took them from me.
Alright, okay.
I'll just go ahead and write down the bounties again. What was the 3 charges I put for the bounty? Because I remember one was the bucket.
We
One was
remember the
robbing.
most heinous act. That poor bucket's never gonna walk again.
Oh, I know.
There was a
Robbery at gunpoint, assault with a bucket, and shit. What was the third one?
call a halfling number.
Wrong one.
Wrong
Sorry.
No, we're talking about
there was
one
a
bounty.
place that needed its pews fixed.
Motherfucker, we're talking about different. Okay.
No, that was on the quest board.
I'm not
No,
talking
he's
about
talking
what
about the
all was
charges
on the
for
quest
the,
board. I'm talking about the bounty. The guy that they wanted
Right.
hunted down. What he was guilty of.
I don't know.
This is most certainly a DM moment.
DM moment.
I did
We're gonna
this
see it in the
yesterday.
video later, and I'm gonna look like a dumbass because I didn't write it down before I said it.
Damn. I was trying to remember, but I just could not get it in my head.
Well, it's all of us because we're all fucking stupid.
I think he broke and entered. He broke into a house. He broke into a house, assaulted a child with a bucket, and
Oh
something
yeah,
else.
breaking and entering, robbing at gunpoint, and assaulting a child with a bucket.
Yeah.
Surprised I didn't think of breaking and entering first.
You're welcome.
Well, I mean, that bucket is gonna need fucking centuries of therapy.
Not the child, the bucket.
The child's fine. He's a child.
Children
Children
bounce
can take it.
when dropped, you know.
Yeah, he'll bounce back.
Haven't you ever seen a baby like fall on its head and it gets dented in, and then you look at it and you just squeeze the back and it pops right back into shape?
I don't know why that made me feel so uncomfortable. Hello.
Everything just.
I just thought of Play-Doh.
When I fuck up my blender bottle while sculpting.
Halfling
Isn't that what Blender is for
number
adults?
for insurance.
Oh my god, Blender is really just fucking
Use
Play-Doh
at
for
the
elves.
townhouse need
Digital Play-Doh. Play-Doh.
repairs. I think that was all of it, I think. Just 3 things. I think it was just 3 things.
Yeah.
Reach it.
Great.
What?
Xbox!
Xbox? Yo mama's so stupid. She bought tickets.
Alright, there you guys go on the bounty
That's
board.
so purple.
It is in the info, rules, and other things bounty board.
That one, right?
We have the general description, what his acts were, and oh right, I forgot to put down what he's in for if you catch him. Okay.
Why do I have so much nickel? You were gonna blow up my house, now I'm gonna blow up your prostate.
Yeah.
It really is like that some days, isn't it?
Just have to, I'm afraid.
How unfortunate.
Prostate balls.
Prostate these nuts.
The prostate is stored in the balls.
I hate everything about this conversation right now.
The prostate?
No, hold on. It's just now getting good. Keep going. Heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for playing on the train.
Goodness.
Alright, I fixed it so it looks better. If you want me to list up more on the bounty board, I'm perfectly fine listing up more.
I should probably ask this. Do you have a point of entry for me planned out, Tavis?
Yes.
Okay.
So which one do you guys want to do? If you want to do just 1, 2, or go take up the halfling on his insurance proper.
Goodness. Alright, let's see. I think we should probably go out and try to find that dude that That
Uh-huh.
what would I call him?
Criminal at large.
Yes, that's what I will call him. Criminal at large.
Even if he is a halfling, he'll be called a criminal at small.
See.
If he's a psychic, would it be a small, medium, at large?
So this is a Wendy's.
Small, medium, and large. Oh, that's good. I think I've seen that one before.
I'm gonna go put down the quotes. Oh goodness.
A quadriplegic has broken out of jail. We expect him to be armed and dangerous.
Oh no.
Why did I think you were about to say I was a quadriplegic has broken out of jail in Lego City? Build the wheelchair.
Build the wheelchair ramp.
And you just hear.
Oh no, you made it out of Legos. That's not a wheelchair ramp, that's a staircase.
Oh my god, you'd be fucked if you were disabled in Lego City.
You would, yeah. Oh. But yeah, let me know if you want me to add more to the bounty board, because just 3 things isn't going to get you anywhere. Maybe like 26 things would be fun.
I don't think we have the time for that.
One of them is
No.
one of them is enlisting help for running a call center to sell insurance.
No, it's just him advertising on the board if you need insurance. He doesn't specify, but it's a halfling, so you're in good hands.
Nah, this ain't Allstate.
They're very small hands.
There
Are
we go.
you in small hands?
I put it in quotes, so there we go.
The greatest technician that's ever lived.
I love that guy. So
My spurl paste.
So what are you guys doing then?
I'm going to take.
I want to go after the small, medium,
Use.
or small guy at large.
I would like to blow up the building.
Just everyone's at the police station. Oh, well, let's have a giggle about the bounty board. Then some guy walks in. Pipe bomb, so cool.
Right, cast fireball.
I didn't ask how small the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Goodness, I love this game.
Good, we just started.
I still like that I got us to fucking die at small, medium, and large. I will never not like that. That's an old joke that we rehashed. That's so good.
A little callback.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna guess that you guys take both the bounty and the thing for the pews at the townhouse.
That's fine with me.
Yes.
Oh, me.
I'm in particular taking the thing with the pews.
Alright. And it might be a little bit difficult to find a specific man of those features, you know, human male, rough features, black hair, scar on his face, because most people here fit that description.
Just look at him, see if he's got bucket wielding hands.
You can learn a
That
lot
must be the
about him.
only way to find him. He
You can
robbed
learn
a
lot
house
about
with a
man by
bucket.
finding him. You just killed an orphan, so.
Be on the lookout for a man with a bucket.
What are they gonna do? Tell their parents?
This is a bucket.
Dear
No.
God.
It's born.
No.
Alright, so
Shit.
I would say the first thing you guys come upon would be the townhouse that needs the pews fixed. And on the inside, you will find that there's just a few people with tools, and they're putting like new screws in the wooden parts of the pews.
Mm-hmm.
No magic involved at all.
Alright, cool. I'll go with my hands. Cracks knuckles.
Ah, look, they're backwards now.
Oh no!
The fucking SpongeBob scene.
A kid,
Hold
huh?
on. I'm gonna get the sound.
Ah, yeah.
I stubbed my toe yesterday and I only cried for 20 minutes.
So, inside here you'll find, a lot of people just fixing up pews, but the pews themselves, it seems to be that they were just worn down from use of the people here. Some of the pews, the wood in them just kind of rubbed away to the point where there's a bunch of shards that were stabbing people in the butt. People were just shifting around the seats too much.
It's like those fence posts in cow farms where it just gets polished because they brush against it so much.
Yeah. And the wood is so thin on the chairs where you would sit down here, if you were to sit down now, you'd go right through it. But yeah,
Like
it
Alucard
looks
laugh
like...
in the background.
Huh?
Just be like the Alucard laugh in the background as I watch somebody go through the bucket pew.
Oh, I got you.
I volunteer as tribute.
You're welcome.
I love that.
Let's see here. Well, yeah, it looks like they've got replacement wood and replacement nails. They're just trying to replace all the stuff. They need more people to work on it because there's like a lot of pews. And not all the pews are big. Some of them are smaller than others because they're like off to the side. Mainly the big pews are in the center.
Right.
And if you guys want to work on that, you would find someone else working there as well.
Mm.
And Dan, would you like to introduce your character by description?
Alright. Well, he's just wearing a fairly standard brown overcoat. He's a man of about average build, about just barely over 6 foot. Looks like he's in his late 20s. Blue eyes, white skin, short black hair, and some facial hair that's grown into about a 1-inch thick beard. And on his hip there is a sword scabbard that is just empty. But he does have a knife on his belt.
Alright.
Nice. Oh.
It's a hell. That's actually a really good description. I like that.
Thank you.
And would you guys like to give me a roll for like craftsmanship on how well you guys can fix the pews if you all decide to participate?
What is the stat for craftsmanship?
Alright, I will pull up a character sheet because I gotta look at somebody's.
Alright. I mean, I have Smith's tools, so that could probably work.
Yeah, any tools you guys think would be helpful in this process is a good roll. But if you don't have a good tool, you can use anything between your wisdom, strength, or dexterity.
Can I convince you for sleight of hand?
Sure thing. You gotta align the nails and not butcher your finger.
Just roll wisdom. That's crazy.
I was waiting for somebody else to roll first because I knew whoever rolled first was gonna get whacked. Oh no.
Those are 2 fingers.
I'm the only one who doesn't smash a finger.
Why did they change?
I'm
how
guessing
they
the
build
DC
these
is like an
things?
8.
It would have been an 8. So you, both Erza and Corus, you guys are setting up your little things to hammer in, and you just kind of like misalign your fingers in front of your hammer, and you two are
time.
you two just have to walk away for a bit because of the pain. Meanwhile,
Ursa is trying his damnedest to not curse out loud.
in the house of the Lord. Okay.
I thought the animals didn't have thumbs. He just says that to himself, just in a inner dialogue.
And Max will be you'll be doing just fine. You're slapping the hammer against some of the nails, and the nails kind of go in straight, but they're not like the best nails, so some of them splinter on the way in. You're like, well, I can't pull it out anyway.
There you go.
If only we used
Qor'byn,
magic. If only we used magic to make these things, they wouldn't be as shoddy. Ow, my elbow.
Qor'byn, because of your nature, even if you had your hands in the way, you probably wouldn't hit them. But you do align it correctly and get the nails in.
Nice.
And that should take you guys all of like an hour to help fix up some pews, and then after that hour, it just like a lot of them are fixed, but there's still a lot left. But you know they don't really.
And don't
Well,
mind our little fox friend in the corner just sitting there. He's chewing an apple.
He's just fucking licking the wood of one of the pews.
No,
The what?
no, stop that. Pushes it away.
Why is there a fox again?
Oh,
It's
Vinny's
because
character.
that was Vinny's character.
Oh, yeah.
The little fox that I kind of barely remember. Sorry, it's just... Man,
You're fine.
he didn't get to play much as him, so I need to get more experience of that character.
Yeah.
Also, I really want to update my character image. I just don't like it, and I couldn't find an image that I liked earlier.
I understand.
No. System, you can't.
I'ma do it, Batman!
System, you know what this will do.
It will destroy my computer again.
Alright.
Alright, so you guys finish that up in about an hour, and I'm guessing you guys are gonna go eventually try to track down that guy with the scar on his face in a bucket.
Oh, yeah. Scar Bucket guy.
Sure.
We'll call him Scar Bucket.
And if you guys wish to track this guy down, I will need some survival checks for tracking. Unless you guys have like a feature or something that helps you track people down.
I just go along my way and casually conceal the bucket.
Wouldn't that be funny?
I haven't done enough to really be engaged with the others, so I just go and do the little cantrip to just
That's
the bucket
insane.
disappears.
Show me, Bucket Man.
Okay, let me see. Do I have survival? No, I do not.
I mean, you could roll it anyway.
Okay.
Unlike other DMs, I let people roll even though they might not have the skill. Okay. How about you, Dan?
I'm not looking for him. I'm not. All I did was fix a pew.
Okay. Well, that's fine. So you guys are able to, well, two of you are just stumbling about, following some guy's random footsteps to his house, and Turns out it was a guy with very bright blonde hair and green eyes.
Huh?
Totally not the guy you're looking for.
How about just a dumb luck roll?
That's crazy. So before I get to that one,
Uh-oh.
Qor'byn, you're able to like track down like, from the way people are expressing themselves and the footprints here and there, everybody here is almost the same except one guy carrying a bucket. And it's weird that he's still carrying a bucket because you would think he would have got rid of it by now. But it's still covered in the blood of the child.
Bloody bucket.
He's...
Ace Attorney confrontation.
Hold it!
Excuse me, sir. Where'd you get that bucket?
That's a nice looking bucket.
The man, and Max, you also stumble upon this from the opposite side. That's how I will put you into this situation.
What a strange bucket
You were just
toting
strolling around and you're like, huh?
What a fascinating bucket-toting individual.
What a strange child asking that guy about his bucket.
How impolite of him.
The man turns to you, Qor'byn, with his twirly mustache and scar along his face. What do you need about my bucket?
You should never question what a man intends
I mean,
with his bucket.
it's bloody, you know. Buckets don't seem to bloody themselves, right?
That's a red paint.
It is? Doesn't smell like
can you
red
do an
paint.
insight?
Sure. Let's see. Oh, no.
Oh no!
It seems like he's saying words.
Red paint. But he has the scar and the bucket. Maybe... I'll have to get someone else to look at this. Where's the rest of the train people?
Where the fuck I am?
Well, you two would have found like the wrong person, almost accused somebody of something, and then found your way back to Qor'byn.
Hey, excuse me. Can you hold on a moment? I need to talk to someone
What are
about
those?
something.
What are those strangers doing harassing that poor bucket, man?
And the guy is nervously twirling his mustache.
Mr. Cat Monk Man. Erza.
Yes.
Does this bucket smell like paint to you?
I did not give you permission to sniff my bucket.
I'm not sniffing it. I just smell it from here.
Wow, these three are creeps.
You can very much
There's
tell
a creeper
that
in my house.
That's what the child said, and then they got hit with the bucket.
I mean, you're not
Sorry, I
wrong.
panicked. Anyway.
So you're able to see right through this man's lie. You rolled 10 above his 8.
Ursa will hit him with the fucking rocks there, just fucking...
You can tell this guy has quite the evil looks about him. He's twirling his mustache. He didn't even bother to wash the bucket, and he has a handle of a gun in his waistband.
You know you don't have
that's
to make this
probably
hard
the
for
guy.
yourself, right?
He also has some unnatural lumps in his pockets,
Ursa
and
is
he
just gonna...
seems to be very, what's it called? When your eyes dart everywhere.
Shifty.
He seems very shifty about the situation, yes.
Can I have the little servo, crawl nearby?
Sure thing.
It basically just looks like a mechanical rat, but like skeletonized to be lightweight for machinery. So it's like 4 legs and a little fat body.
Mm-hmm.
So... Okay. Tavis, will you let me bullshit a little bit here? Well, I guess it won't be bullshit.
That's all we do here is bullshit.
So, using this, it's basically prestidigitation, but as a monk. Ursa is basically just gonna throw like one of his hands out suddenly, and you'll see his fur kind of aglow this red hue for just a split second as a shower of sparks basically just flies out of his palm. And in the same second, he's basically just gonna try to grab this dude. Will you let me use acrobatics for it so it can try to take him down?
Sure thing. It seems like when you threw your sparks up, his hand immediately went for his gun, but as you initiate a grapple, he needs to deal with you.
Can I get advantage for distracting him, or just normal?
Yes. Because you threw him off. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
So you basically see Ursa do the fancy spark shower, and as he's going for his gun, you see Ursa basically just grab his wrist with both of his hands, kind of flip it over his shoulder, and then flip him over his shoulder as well, onto the ground.
I'm just gonna use a thug for his stats. And he'll use his strength against your dex. He's not doing that well as you quite literally just pick up this man and just... and what was it you did?
He basically just hit tosses him over his shoulder. Or, well, it's a hit toss, so it's over his head, but you get the point.
Yeah, he does like a flip and just lands really hard and sprawled out. The bucket pours out whatever blood that was in it, and he's just fucking seeing stars on the ground.
And then afterwards, Ursa is basically just gonna pin him against the ground, waiting for either cops or someone else to arrive to take this guy away.
Can I go look for an authority figure?
You have one amongst you. Sir Corus is a...
Congratulations, I am an authority figure. As I come over, wrap the manacles.
Yep, you would have manacles and all that.
Oh shit, they got a cop. I gotta get out of here.
Thought you guys were cool.
30 GTA cops spawn right behind you.
You just see 1 out of 5 stars and a plane flies overhead.
I'm at 3 stars and I'm already sitting in helicopters. Thankfully, I have a rocket launcher.
Did I just get signed out of Roll20?
I have no idea.
Probably. You're not in the game anymore, so I'd say yes.
Oh shit.
I mean, it happened to me before. It just kind of times out randomly.
Oh, good. I should be back.
Get obliterated, retard.
I want that twink obliterated.
Xbox.
So you're able to get the manacles on the man. You can definitely tell that is blood in the bucket. Probably because he bashed it over the child's head and just took the blood for some odd reason. And in his lumpy pockets, you can find the stolen goods of the home he robbed to assault the child and get the stuff.
Imagine having beef with a kid, bro.
Well, when you B&E and get caught by a child, you beat the child. 1 + 1 = 2, right?
No witnesses.
So it should be actually escalated to attempted murder of a child. But really, the one who almost got murdered was that bucket. It needs some help.
So,
After
Poor bucket.
after fucking Corvinus, is that how you say it?
I'm sorry?
It's Sir Corus.
Chorus, sorry. After Chorus, basically just gets him in what I assume to be basically handcuffs. Ursa's gonna tend to the bucket.
You can tell that the bucket has seen some better days.
Yeah, Ursa is just gonna kind of just pick up the bucket and...
It's
get
got
rid
like a
of it.
huge dent from hitting a child in the head, but, you know.
Ursa's just gonna pick up the bucket and get ready for transport with what's...
Clear!
Corus?
Sorry.
can we cast Cure Wounds on a bucket?
Now,
right back
what kind of
into
bucket
this.
are we all thinking here? Are we thinking about a metal pail, or are we talking about, like, a wooden bucket with like metal bands keeping it in shape.
I'm thinking of a metal band bucket, like the one that there was a whole war over in Italy.
Yeah, I remember. And nobody wanted to give in. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, you successfully take down a criminal at large. And earlier, you all would have been given 5 silver apiece because you helped fix some pews.
Yeah, excellent. A little bit of pocket money.
And now, when you take this guy in for, his obvious nature of being the criminal.
This is when I'll start tailing them, so
Yeah.
they're interesting enough now.
You're able to bring him into the police station, get him all the paperwork done for at least turning him in because it's no longer your fucking problem. But you get your manacles back.
Awesome. I'll put that in my side pouch.
And you get the full reward of 100 gold pieces.
Sweet. That should
Apparently,
be split between 4 or 5 when we count Viny, because that'll be 20 each.
There's the stranger that was building the pews just so happens to have followed you this whole way.
You were a
He
witness.
was
You
there.
helped to report.
Yes, of course, of course.
Saw the whole thing. Can't blink.
Speaking of, what's your name, mister?
Max.
Hi, Max. I'm Qor'byn. It's not spelled how you think.
I'll take you at your word. Neither's mine.
Alrighty.
I'm Sir Corus Vax, but you can call me Corus.
Oh, so you must be one of the house members of Vax.
Yes, I'm actually on a journey to knighthood.
Is that so? And how is it treating you?
Fairly well. I feel like I'm on the cusp of becoming a knight. A true knight, anyway.
Well, hopefully the age of stories isn't over. You might be able to become some sort of legend if you keep at it.
I will say it took you guys, it was 1 hour for doing the pews, and probably another hour for booking that guy in, along with, tracking him down, combined. So it's still only like 2 in the afternoon. Just got a whole fresh bag of 100 gold. Still plenty of other things to do in the city. It's vast and full of people.
So, given you're a knight aspirant, who would your cohort be composed of?
Penis.
Jeez.
Sorry. I swear I have another headset on the way. This won't last for much longer.
You better not. I'm gonna beat it.
Beat
What
it.
headset
beat
do
it.
you have?
Razor Kraken Tournament Edition.
Not
I'm
bad
trading
one.
it out for, I think, a Razor it's either a Kraken V4 or I'm going with a Razor Black something. I forget.
Black
what's
Shark?
called. Black Shark, maybe.
Yeah, I had a
Bad
wired
version.
one of those. It got eaten by a cat.
I
gotta
had a
remember
wired
which one.
version of Arctis 5 headphones. They had 2 audio channels so I could play games and record the session at the same time. But then Ashara ate them.
Mine has 2 audio channels, but I honestly just put them all through one because I don't want to fucking deal with that.
Okay, I think I found a better image for Corus. It's just a little darker armor is all, and just fucking looks amazing.
They're razor cracking V4s.
All right.
Well, yeah, that's what's coming anyway. Oh, it actually has RGB. Actually, no, where's that first?
Alright, so you guys are doing your own thing here. I'll say you guys like travel around the city some more, and eventually, you two were talking about his
nightly house.
yes. Oh, nice.
Yep, that is the new Corus token.
He looks like a combination of Guts and Zuko.
Yes, exactly the point.
Okay.
I was just looking
Nice.
through Pinterest, saw the perfect image, was like, "You're mine."
Oh,
Combination of Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
oh no.
I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
I love it.
The DM is lost.
Where
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck I am?
I'm gonna be honest, I put so much attention to the backstory that I didn't figure out a goal for him to go towards while he was in early game.
That's why I was trying to get people in on session 0 so we can establish goals. And it was just
It happens.
I got some goals.
If you want, we could probably just go ahead and make one up.
Well,
I still
I'm just
gotta
gonna
go,
I'm just gonna follow you guys around because you seem interesting. But in meta, he's just gonna be like, "Wow, so you're an aspiring knight. What an interesting story." And then he's just gonna be stalking you guys, whether you guys want him to follow you or not.
Right?
I
There
swear
we
the
go.
story gets better from here.
That's what they told me.
What a fascinating ambition you have. Hopefully you don't end up corrupted by that power you're seeking.
Me looking at the backstories for each of the factions
Let's
of
just
the
be
city.
glad I'm not named Kurz.
So you know that one too. You truly do have.
That's why I went for Corus Vax. Corvus Corax.
You've got.
Tavis is lost. I'm sorry.
You've got an
That
absolute.
is the Primarch for the
Corus Vax is the
Raven
leader
Guard.
of the
who
Raven
is
Guard.
the best stealthy boys. But he's
Yeah.
also edge.
He is also.
However, Conrad Kurz
powerful
is like
fucking
edgy, but like mean.
No, he wasn't the one who was schizophrenic, was he?
Oh no, he was violently schizophrenic.
Okay, that was the schizophrenic
He's
guy.
the guy that opened up the cargo bay on a transport ship and rained down flayed bodies of prisoners onto the city.
Yeah, he is nuts.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna guess Sir Chorus would be talking about House Vax and how they're one of the only noble families because they actually look to help people other than just Strathbron, which is like the most diplomatic, helpful. These ones are the ones that do the job.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys need me to actually read out the house's stuff, like each of them, I'm perfectly fine doing that, but I feel like it would take up more time than it's worth.
I read the pages during
Cool.
some downtime.
Oh, wait. Actually, I'm already a knight. I'm just trying to become a great leader. That's what my whole quest is for.
Yes.
That's right. I've become a knight, want to be a leader, so maybe like a knight captain or something later on. So I'm just like a fresh knight.
Oh, and we forgot to talk about the fact that Sir Chorus would be having his little entourage of
My horse, my squire, and my 2 retainers. They'll just be in the background, aiding us by cooking meals, cleaning our equipment, and all of that. So that's basically why we have endless chest, basically.
Yeah, and the horse is the one doing the cooking, of course.
The horse always is the one to cook.
The horse is the best cook.
The horse puts on a mask and tells Jesse to get in the kitchen.
Jesse, we
Being
gotta
rich
cook.
always like this? I've never been rich before, I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know. Monastery never dealt with much money.
Wealth tends to find its way into the hands of the houses, child.
I wouldn't call myself rich, but I understand where that comes from.
Not to say I'm discontent with my place in the world, just aspiring to something better. Ambition is the nature of a man, isn't it?
I did roll for something that could happen for the day, and something is going to happen. Because these rolls. You'll notice that there is a caravan coming to town, not like from the train, but like from normal caravan. And on the caravan seems to be my brain just kind of just left the building and decided not to come back.
Damn.
You'll notice that it is filled to the brim with it seems like treasures of some sort. And the people on the caravan itself and guarding it are clad in red armor and gear. They look very much like they would be from Bloodstone and not Corvinus. And this caravan seems to be about like 7.
Say red armor?
Yes.
Excuse me as I look across the map.
What is
Bloodstone.
what is the kingdom / city reputation of Bloodstone? Do I need to do a dice roll for it?
You won't need to do a dice roll. I think you've been around a bit. I'll just read out some of the basic information. Of course, it didn't give just the kingdom the information. I gave it different parts of it information, of course.
Happens.
So, mainly it is made up of the city of Redford, and then there's Castle Draven and the Rustscar village, which is a mining village. But the city is the most prominent feature, other than the castle on the lone hill.
Okay, so it's kind of your average medieval town.
Yeah. But they seem to have like a very republic-styled government where there's no one leader, it's a group of leaders. But they have been known to go to war and be very deadly at it. One of their most renowned leaders is Roland Defries. And some basic information is that he led in over 100 battles, winning 78 of them.
I assume that Erza doesn't really have any strong opinions about Bloodstone, considering his monastery was neutral, right?
How old is your character?
He is... Let me look. 29.
Alright, so then you would have, as a child, heard about the Bloodstone Everguard War from passing merchants and tradesmen, if they ever came up the mountain, about how bloody and awful the battles were between the Everguard and Bloodstone. And around the same time, Mistwood and Mightshade were in their own trade war that was like a Cold War for the most part. There's only one battle, and it didn't really turn into much.
Well, he might frown upon it, but still, the monastery wasn't there to get into the battles. We were just there to supply water.
Yeah.
So,
Mostly the monastery just kept out of things, which is probably the good idea.
that makes sense. So we'll kind of just eye him with.
You
A
all
little
will
bit of
notice that
discontent,
the
but-
insignia on this specific caravan is of Hubert Hosmer. And Hubert, if any of you know anything about the market or merchants guild, is the dwarven merchant council member of Redford City. So either this is a delivery or some kind of payment towards the Corvinus kingdom for whatever reason.
Well, it's about that time for Bloodstone traders to come in again.
They don't cause your city any trouble.
They might sell things at higher prices than normal, but that's typically the issue.
Makes sense from them, I suppose.
At least they had to go through Mistwood to get here. They would have lowered the prices after going through a city already.
You'd expect them to just be carrying the dregs of their caravan.
Mm-hmm.
And as you can tell, it still looks decently loaded, full of treasures of all types.
Though it doesn't
I
seem
could
that
assume-
Mistwood had any demand for their supply.
Either that or some of that's already been traded. So there's some of Mistwood items there.
True.
And as the caravan is passing by, it's about like 7 carriages. I don't want to say carriages every time.
Do like horse lengths or whatever?
Well, I mean, technically they are all carriages, but some of them are different names of carriages.
Buggy, horse and cart.
Yeah, horse and
Wagon.
cart, horse and buggy,
Ooh,
horse
wagon's a nice one.
and... Wagon's good, yeah.
Cart.
There's plenty of these vehicles filled to the brim with shit, and since Sir Corus is also decked out in his knightly attire, one of the... I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to say the name of one of the troops' names. A red knight...
Carmen D'Angelos.
A red knight known as a Landishnick, a giant two-handed sword in one hand, and he just walks towards you. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Would you mind giving us directions to the no, fuck my brain. The treasure, not treasury, treasure house. The
A place of trade?
yes.
Marketplace?
Bazaar.
Yes, I can go ahead and escort them on that way then.
I'd like
Thank you, sir.
I'd like to inspect the contents of this caravan now that I'm closer.
You can either give me your passive perception or an intentional perception.
I have a passive of 14, which is not that great, so I will take a dice roll. I fucking hate it here.
I will take your passive. You can see plenty of jewels, gold, silver, and surprisingly, mostly what seems to be iron bands. You know, like rings.
Okay.
And it's weird that they're iron rings rather than gold and silver rings.
Can
So
I?
they're not big.
Would that be an expected import, or is it unusual to see?
They are unusual.
Okay.
But they're iron rings with red gemstones in them. So the red gemstones are very much like a signature item they usually attach to their jewelry. But it being an iron ring is very weird.
Probably for some symbolic purpose. I'm going to reach into one of my coat pockets and just kind of set my servo down, and it's going to crawl under the wagon since it's probably going rather slow, and it's going to crawl its way in. Well, you too, car!
Meow.
Fuck
Alright.
you.
Anyways.
I will look at the average passive perception of these. Okay, that's low. That's low. What is the stealth on that little guy you got?
We didn't give it any proficiencies, but it does have 18 dex for a +4 mod.
So Its passive would be high enough for most of them, but specific guys are gonna have to roll above for him.
Alright, well, hopefully I don't roll shit.
You roll just barely above, and nobody notices your little scuttle buddy going to the carriage.
Alright, and then since it is a familiar, I'm going to be able to see through it as it uses its components to try and to vary not in a way that would raise noise, because like you can inspect things and kind of move it without jingling them around.
Yeah. It seems to find a little hole in like one of the parts of the caravan, probably like made from hitting a rock really hard, and he just slips in and starts crawling around in the treasure, looking around. You can tell from up close that these iron rings seem to be enchanted in some sort of way. And all the other treasures seem to be of average quality.
So in this setting, does cold iron have any difficulties with enchantment? Like I know in some settings, metal inhibits spellcasting.
Well, these wouldn't be cold iron. These are just iron.
Okay.
But it does seem like they are enchanted with some sort of like magical effect. As like one of the pronged legs like touches one of the rings, it'll like notice that there's like an energy to it.
Looking through, can I attempt with my Arcana to find out more?
Sure.
Damn. I need to
It
roll
seems
more
to
dice. I'm
be
getting better
a
and better.
sort of. It seems to be some sort of like. In. Tavis saying enchantment? Yeah. But you know how enchantments are in D&D, they're like over people's minds.
Yes, so it's got some sort of effect that influences the mind.
Yes.
That's about as much as I'd probably be able to get out of something without using Identify, so I'm content.
Yeah, that's fine. It does get a little bit further away from you because it's in the carriage.
Yeah, but what matters is it's on the same elemental plane.
Yep. And they eventually get to the point where they wanted to go, which was the market, and they open up a stall and set up their shop with all their basic bitch jewelry and items, including the rings.
Max is going to go over to Chorus and say they had magical equipment in there. And of an unusual quality. Did that get picked up?
Oh, you did. I just don't think Braden's here right now.
Sorry, what?
Okay, alright. Max, after using his familiar, which is Mr. Servo, to inspect the iron rings, is going to nonchalantly approach Chorus and go, "There was something peculiar about those iron rings. You'd expect them to be made of a more precious material to be a bloodstone wear. Not only that, but they appear to have some level of enchantment over them."
That would not surprise me some. I'm not one to impart knowledge from magic and arcane. I'm more for my martial ability, so I would not understand much more.
How unfortunate. Hopefully there isn't any ill intent with them.
Mm-hmm.
Though they also seem to be setting up shop, we can see what they try to sell them as.
And you will notice that there are a bunch of merchants, some of them dwarven, and some of them are regular humans, and they start selling off, the items and haggling with the people of Corvinus. Some rich people walk by and just turn up their nose at it because to them anything from any other kingdom is not worth their time.
Are those, rings on display?
They are.
Then I would like to walk up and ask if I can inspect them.
I assure you they are of the utmost quality.
Oh, it's not that I, don't trust you. Very well spoken for a kid. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that, the metal is a little bit unusual. And I have jeweler's tools on me.
We are
And
very
can I
proud people. We're proud of our iron. Ruscar is one of the biggest producers of our wealth.
And, can I use my jeweler's tools to inspect the, make of these rings?
Sure can.
Alright. Here we go. Fucking attribute this one. Damn it.
You can tell that these rings were made out of regular iron, and they seem to be polished up real good, but they are still iron. They will rust eventually if exposed to water. And the gems in them are probably worth more than the rings themselves. The gems look to be like rubies.
Have you considered, maybe coating the metal so that it doesn't rust?
Oh, we have got a special enchantment for that.
Oh, neat. And what's the gem? Is that a ruby or some sort of corundum?
Ah, you see, those gems are crafted by men who slew dragons. They poured dragon blood into a pool of stones. And can you roll an insight check?
Sure, but I have shit insight.
You're fine.
Here we go. Insight, not intimidation.
Whoa, holy shit.
We think he's
I
telling a
don't-
great story.
Whoa. Qor'byn has stars in his eyes. Really?
Oh yes. And these stones were imbued with the blood of the dragon after being soaked in it for a while. And then once they were becoming dry, they became these little rubies.
Ah,
And that's why these are sold at a much higher price.
okay.
He's getting
And-
scammed.
But why? I mean, not that again. I trust that your metal is of good quality, but why not put them on a more expensive base?
We are using our gold and silver and even our ivory for other things.
Ah,
And
I-
he shows his hand off to an ivory horn encrusted with jewels, golden bands, and silver inlay.
oh,
That is
okay.
the most expensive piece on sale.
I see. How did you get? Where does the ivory come from?
Ah, well, ivory usually comes from animals with great sized tusks. And since most of those creatures are not from here, we have to go vastly afar across the continents. Sometimes down to the desert of the Austrian Holy Empire, or to the far west of the Deep Rock Mountains.
So, do they like come from teeth or are they bones?
They tend to be the tusk bone
Ah,
of large creatures like mammoths and um,
Is it
I
bad
guess.
the first thing that came to mind is orcs?
If you ask him if it's orc tusks, he will try to avoid the answer.
You know what? Yeah, Max is just gonna chime in with orcs.
I can't say for certain. I've never seen an orc tusk. Now you get to roll insight with advantage, or just roll a 20. That's fine.
Vine
You
boom.
can tell he's a blubbering idiot and doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Is that so? How unfortunate. I've heard orc ivory goes quite well on this continent.
I would have to ask my colleagues.
It runs quite a premium. They don't grow quite as long on the newer breeds of orcs.
Also, keep in mind this is the same world where all orcs speak French.
I want to let you know that I'm also just shooting raw bullshit.
Oh yes.
I really hope I get fuck. All right, so you can probably tell I'm fucking with him.
This has been
Well, I
a
don't know.
terrible session for Nat ones.
So you can both tell you're lying to each other.
wait, can I roll another insight to see if what he just said is true?
Sure.
Wow.
How did you do that?
What have you done?
Qor'byn's just being introduced to wonderful thing after wonderful thing.
He kind of like thinks about his expanding gun that is slung across his back that just looks like an instrument of some sort. He's like, man, I need to step up my game. The craftspeople here are so far beyond me. Getting left behind.
Alright, now, child, and sir, if you want purchasing anything, I have some other people waiting in line.
Oh, by all means. I step aside and just melt into the crowd.
I'll follow suit because I don't want to get lost.
And you will see that immediately after you guys was a pair of half-elves. And you can tell because their ears are only partially pointed.
Little does he know that Servo is still there. So am I.
Servo hiding in the jewelry.
I mean,
Servo's like loafing on top of one of the rings to make it look like jewelry.
And it seems like the half-elves are like really talking this guy down on his prices and making him feel ashamed for selling it so high. As they buy like a couple of iron rings.
Dragon.
Matching because they're a couple.
Does anything happen if they put them on?
I will be getting to that. As they're trying to walk away 10 steps, they slip on the rings. And Max, I assume you'd be looking at them directly.
They are the focus of my suspicion.
You will notice that a purple glaze goes over their eyes, and then it mystifies into nothingness as they keep going about their day.
Elves.
Welcome back.
Using Arcana, can I tell that they resisted the effect of a charm?
Do elves have that?
They have Fey ancestry.
I guess I will have to do that. 4d20s. No. You can tell that the enchantment did take effect.
I see. Then in that case, Servo is going to, just as sneakily, begin pursuing these two elves.
It'll be very easy for to do that because these two elves had their passive perception lowered.
Yep. So he's going to be following them and watching the consequences of this transaction.
All right. And Braden, to catch you up, they were talking to the seller of these iron rings, and everyone was bullshitting each other, and everybody knew they were, but no one called each other out on it.
Except for me.
Right, you didn't know what was going on. you were just amazed by the jewelry talk.
He's a little bit stupid.
And
They get
then
the dragon
two
blood in
half-elves purchased 2 iron rings. An enchantment effect went over them, and they kept going about their day.
Hey Tavis, do you think now would be a good time for me to use this? Or should I wait?
You can use it. I won't stop you from using a spell.
Sorry if I'm just like not entirely here. I'm just.
If I wanted to
Man.
benefit from it, I should have used it earlier. I'll wait, since I need to conserve.
That's all good.
I just
Oh, yeah,
gotta do
Braden,
something
I
else in the
understand,
city, so I gotta wait for my turn.
I'm sorry?
Huh?
What about your turn?
Oh, I'm just waiting for this thing to be over because I got something else I gotta do in the city. So I've basically separated for now.
Ah.
If I didn't say it earlier, I'm sorry. I could have sworn I did.
It happens. So, Tavis, can you give me a rundown of what's currently happening again? I'm trying to keep it in my brain.
So, you guys caught up to the caravan, led them to the marketplace, and they started setting up shop.
Mm-hmm.
Max discovered that their rings have an enchantment, you know, the ones that fuck with your brain. And the dwarf sold 2 of these rings to 2 half-elves. The enchantment took place and were affected, but it seems like nothing has changed, and they moved on about their day. Max is also having his servo follow them. Meanwhile, Max and Qor'byn and the seller were all in an intense discussion about jewelry, in which only half of them knew what was going on.
Isn't that like the majority of jewelers these days?
Yes.
But yeah, I'm gonna see if they have any arms or armor to look at because I'm just curious. You know what I mean? Like I could always use an extra sidearm.
All right. Like a few stalls down, you can see like a blacksmith's son selling off weapons and gear.
Mm-hmm.
Because like you can see the blacksmith shop just a little bit down further on, but they need an actual place to sell the equipment.
Right.
Short swords, long swords, daggers.
I will come forward and just look at his what he's selling. Ah, greetings.
Greetings, sir. You in the market for a new blade?
Oh, I was looking for a secondary weapon. Yes. Other
We
than a
got
long sword and a light crossbow, I'd like a second or tertiary weapon to fend off anything that gets too close.
Ah, I see. I recommend the great short sword or even a dagger. But if you're feeling a little bit more experimental, we have some other weapons, like
Oh,
falchions, scimitars.
let's take a look at some of those.
And let me see here. I had it here somewhere. All right, D&D shop catalog. So you can tell that he very much has like most of the weapons available, and because you are a knight of the city, you're going to be getting it for cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah. Uh, would you like to look down the simple melee weapons or martial melee weapons?
Let's see.
The simple ones go dagger, hand axe, light
Yeah, I
hammer.
got the catalog open.
Okay.
Um,
Some of the special weapons he is selling is a scimitar, morning star, war pick. Some of these
mm-hmm.
off ones. Even the
Yeah,
maul is up there for availability.
the mall's pretty big. I'm looking
Is
for like a tertiary sort of small item.
Yeah. Okay. Short swords, scimitars, rapier,
Mm-hmm.
flail.
Oh man, I could wreck somebody with a flail. Let's try that.
Alrighty. Let me look at the weapon damage. One d8 bludgeoning.
Good thing I'm a fighter. I know how to use it.
Yep. And it just takes a little bit of skill to use, and you can't alternate damage types because well, I mean, I guess you could alternate damage types depending on which type of flail head you want.
I think I'd use like a basic kind of like it's a spherical head with a bunch of not spikes, but like the rounded duds, so it doesn't get stuck in something.
Oh yeah. So you get like the rounded studs, yeah. So it'd still be bludgeoning damage, but it's a little bit bumpier. It's
Yeah.
gonna hurt a lot more because it concentrates the damage on points.
Yes. Which is,
So
I think, the exact reason why they made it that way.
yep. And the flail will only cost you about 7 gold.
Alrighty. Hmm. I'll. Does he have a better version of a flail, or is it like that's a bit too pricey?
I can get you a good flail. My father, he also dabbles in some magic, so we can get some uh, what's it called? More accurate attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And you would see a +1 flails are available as well,
Sweet.
but they're at double the price. So 14.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I will go ahead and take up the coins and pay it forward.
All right, so you can add a +1 flail.
All right, dragging the +1. Oh man.
I love the way that text chat looks. Pursue the elven ring bearers. Sorry. I need to run to the bathroom, but I'm also going to respond to
It sounds
Alright.
it sounds way more interesting than it really is. It's just a random dude stalking 2 elves.
Lamau.
Detroit activities.
Well, this is how side missions actually come to be, because you could just I know from like all the D&D stories we see on YouTube and stuff, we'll hear like, oh hey, these guys decided to be a little weird and go do something that's a little off the beaten path, and the DM will be like, okay, you know what, let's make it interesting, roll some dice, figure things out, make their mic mute and be like, okay, cool. Now, this is the story. You find out these two are doing da 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 da, and have a whole really long faction storyline that's odd out of nowhere. That'd be pretty cool. Because, like, I see that all the time in the YouTube stuff, and it's like, nice.
Nice.
But yeah, I now have a +1 flail. I'm going to +1 hurt the crap out of something with bludgeoning. So I got all 3 damage types. One's from range, one's from up close, and one is also from up close. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
One is
Piercing
for up
crossbow,
close, the other is for up
slashing
closer.
sword, bludgeoning flail.
The other one's for up close. The other one's also for up close, but in the other hand.
Up closer. One has reach, the other does not.
Yeah. Well, I don't think flails give you reach.
No.
Halberds
Whips
do.
do, though.
The what does?
Whips?
I am back.
Ah.
I should make a fighter that uses a whip. Not in any racist way, just one that just uses a whip as a weapon.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna catch a char. I'm gonna
Just saying
catch
what
a
we're all thinking, you know?
Pulling Indiana Jones. That'd be pretty cool.
catch a fucking charge if I ended up whipping the wrong character.
Right.
Damn.
So, Jason did want to.
Yeah.
You wanted to die in Minecraft, apparently.
Sorry, creeper.
Creeper. Oh, man.
He was
Sorry.
seeing the fact that I was moving mock fuck above his house.
So, did you want to cover what your character was doing, system?
Yeah, so basically, after you guys, or while you guys were kind of messing around at the merchants, Ursa kind of split off to go find the town hall or anywhere else he could try to get some information about his monastery.
You're able to find. I guess the best place to talk about it would either be a tavern or the town hall. Yeah, you're right. And the town hall would be more of a actual government building, more like today's standards.
Yeah, I think
like
I'd rather
marble
go
pillars and
there.
all that.
Yeah, Ursula will try to track down the town hall if he can.
All right, so you'll be able to find it easily. Asking which way, you get there a lot faster than you expect to, because all the roads like connect together and eventually lead to the center.
Alright.
You're able to get inside the town hall and ask around about your monastery. I can never understand how that's how the word is spelled. I feel like I came from a different world where it's spelled differently.
I really don't like how it's spelled either.
It looks like it's spelled monstery.
Right?
And it's so fucking stupid.
Anyway, you're able to discover that people don't really know about the monastery outside of the people that live there. It's like a mythical place. And the only people that come from there are, like, hermits. And we've been seeing a lot
furries.
less hermits these days.
Like crabs.
Alright. In that case, I assume he's talking to like some sort of like city official or some shit like that.
Yeah, that they would have pulled down a book about like people coming from the monastery and looking at how very few entries there were.
I'm surprised y'all keep so little entries on it. Your city was the one that built it, after all.
Yeah, well,
Anyway, that's not the important part. There's been a coup at the monastery. The ruler is threatening to shut off your access to water. I need some help to get back up there and prevent him from doing so. I was wondering if
that's
you had any sort of information that would help me in that regard.
wow. They're wanting to shut off the water. Wow, that's horrible. We would have to send an entire retinue of soldiers just to make sure it doesn't happen. But if you feel like you can take on that, uh, what's it called?
Tyrant, maybe?
Well, I meant like the act of taking on a quest.
Ah.
This burden.
Yeah.
If you could take on this burden yourself, you're quite welcome to it.
He is my brother. I'd
Oh,
rather keep as many casualties out of this as possible.
it seems like you know more than we do.
I assume that the word's going to spread fast. I'm surprised it hasn't already.
Well, if they're gonna shut off the water, that means it won't just be us in Corvinus. It'll be Mistwood, Evergard,
Everywhere.
and Bloodstone. All the rivers come from the monastery and the mountain.
Then you understand why it's so crucial that I get there.
Yes, I understand it is very crucial. And there's no direct path up to the monastery. You would have to cut through the forest here, or go up to Mistwood at the edge and climb up from there.
Ursa will kind of sit there and think about it for a moment, and he'll say, "That's some solid advice. I appreciate it." And he'll go ahead and give the official a bow.
I will write down this information you have brought to me and have it sent to all the other kingdoms in case something happens.
Thank you.
I'm sure the Might Shade doesn't care.
I would hope they would, but
They're on the other side of the water. They have their own mountain.
I suppose. Either way, I do appreciate your assistance.
Yes,
I should probably get back to my party. Thank you.
feel free to come back in anytime.
May the waters bless you. And Ursa will leave.
So,
You've alerted the officials of Corvinus of the water problem they might have in the future.
Correct.
By the way, Billy, there is no guarantee that Max is paying attention to whether you're following him or not. He just started stalking the elves.
Exactly. I was about to say. So, you probably don't notice it, but Qor'byn is not following you anymore.
Good riddance. I'm sorry.
Ouch.
Damn.
Qor'byn is on his way to, like, a place of religious significance.
You will find various churches to various gods. All of them on my list.
Tavis,
Yes.
just as a strange question, is there a church to the machine god? Because that one's not on the list.
It is not on the list. I was meaning to put it on there, but it's not like an official religion of the state.
Okay, I was curious because you mentioned something about the Sevatek story having an influence.
Yeah, like how your original character became a mecha god, and
Yeah,
well, I say mecha because Mechanicus,
that was a hell of a thing.
and then your next character, and becoming a fucking demigod of sorts. So, like, there's a great, huge religion there. It's just not an official religion of the state.
Understood. So it's literally a cult following?
Yes.
Got it. Well, at least I can still call it the machine cult.
Yes. Let's see here.
So, is there one that is for, oh god, Rixrin?
Okay, well, you would see Rixrens, like, church/temple, around graveyards, or they are actually usually the tenders of the graveyards as well.
Mhm.
And as well, they deal with services that require magic intervention in the time of death.
Yeah. But, is there one in the city?
There are plenty. A town as big enough as this has several graveyards.
Then Qor'byn is going to go and, like, kneel at the feet of, I don't know, an effigy of Rixrin, and be like, you told me to come here. What do you want me to do?
All right. Okay. It's like a 1, you don't hear shit, and a 6, you hear the words directly from the god.
Do I also roll religion?
No. But it's just a prayer you say with your words, which is exactly what you did. And I roll a d6, and 1, there is no contact. 6, they talk directly to you.
Well,
I love this game.
well, I mean, it makes sense for my character, so...
Yeah. So, Rexren, you hear the voice of the eternal caretaker of the damned and dead. And I'm trying to put into words something that's good enough. Not just good enough, that's actually... Oh, fuck.
Knowing what she asks me to do.
And she's not really a seeker of certain things. She just wants you to make sure things happen when they should.
Yes.
So she will send word to you directly that there is a man in the city. And he's a great evil man. But he hides away amongst the nobles. And he is soon to die. But only by your hand.
Understood. Is he in the inner city?
You will find him at night in the tallest of temples.
Thank you.
He'll be overlooking a balcony towards the sea.
Consider it done. And with that, Qor'byn will stand up, and he is immediately going to look for the tallest temple in the city.
Well, the tallest temple seems to be... Hold on, let me see which god it was. So the tallest
Overlooking
one
the
currently
sea.
in this city is the Tower to not Tower, Temple to Khotun, God of Wonders.
Is it facing the sea?
Yes.
Um,
Well,
I will...
technically all sides of it are facing the sea. It's a circular building.
Yeah. I more meant, like, is it positioned where it would have an easy access to the view of the sea instead of the rest.
You
of
can
the
see only one balcony overlooking the sea from this side.
I'm going to get on a nearby rooftop, and now is the time where we lie in wait.
Okay.
Everyone else can do what they'd like.
I feel like I've had this before in the first run of my game, the first campaign.
Right.
We had someone do something very similar.
I'm vaguely
Like-
remembering in our first campaign, we basically trashed the first city.
Well, not only do you
Yeah.
guys trash the first city, but the second city you got to, somebody was only there for like 3 sessions, and they came in, made an Assassin's Creed character, killed somebody, left my game.
Man, I can't even tell you who that was.
Was it Brady?
Nah, that sounds like
No.
Eli.
That might have been Eli.
Yeah,
Could have been Eli.
because after that, they made the Assassin's Creed character. They made a different character, which is like a fencer type character. Well, not fencer like the way Dan was going to do it.
Fencer.
Not the way you were going to do it. Remember, I'm saying words. Like not like a fencer, but like a jester. And then do the same exact thing. And then they left again.
I think
So
at that time Eli was
I keep getting flashbacks when anybody wants to play an assassin in my game of some sort, even though that may not be what your character wants to be. It's just I get flashbacks.
It's not the position I desire, it is the position I am told to do.
I think
Hello.
Eli just got butt fucked by life.
Hello, my name's Adam. I'm a level 12. I'm a level 12 College of Valor bard, and the only song I know how to play is Pumped Up Kicks.
I don't know if y'all noticed, but I actually used a cover for Pumped Up Kicks yesterday for the end song.
I remembered. I
All right.
remember.
So you're in position for whatever happens tonight. Wow, there's a lot of stuff is happening side by side. I'm gonna have to watch this later.
We've got moving parts in this town.
So who do I want to resume on? Because okay, Sir Chorus, your party seems to have split up.
I guess I'll just go looking for them because I don't know if they need help or in trouble or just lost because I know this place like the back of my hand. Oh, that's new.
What's new? What's new?
Don't worry about it.
Bomb.
Anyway,
A small pothole in the road collapses into a sinkhole.
Oxygen bomb!
fall into a lich's lair. Damn it!
You have to become the phylactery. Which is a great way to keep. Sorry, making the hero the Lich's phylactery is a great way to live forever.
Oh my
An
gosh,
annoying
that would
way
be
to live
crazy,
forever.
wouldn't it?
Anyway, so you're able to like look around. The easiest one to find would be Erza coming out of the government building, or Max just following a pair of half elves. Because Qor'byn seems to have buggered off somewhere.
And I think the little fox is just following me around or trying to smell some treats or something.
Quite literally just attached to the belt and just nibbling on snacks every 5 minutes.
Oh, I remember why Vinny's character is lost on me. Because it never spoke.
No, it spoke. But
It
it
spoke,
spoke in
but it
twice.
didn't speak. Yeah.
It spoke in broken English.
Yeah,
It spoke in broken.
it tries speaking. I give it another snack.
You've been
The
brave
foxy
today.
yips happily.
Yeah. But anyways, I don't really remember this speech. Anyway, I think I'll just reunite with the monk and try to relocate with our new member, since I don't know where the Spectre is.
Ursa will kind of give you a bow as he meets back up with you and say, "Greetings again, Chorus."
Greetings. And he puts like a fist over his heart, like as a salute.
I preferred the nickname Ghost of Children's Past.
I will say horrible things. And one of those things is my favorite thing to say all the time because I watched Inspector Gadget as a kid.
I'm an adult virgin.
I was gonna say Inspector Faggot, but that'll get us demonetized. But we don't care about money.
Dun, 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 dun.
All I care about is this video being able to play, and thankfully we're about 2 hours deep. Anybody that's trying to like audit this video should probably have had their eyes glaze over by this point.
Yeah,
They can also
either
audit D's.
What's
Audit
these?
these nuts.
Red eye glow.
Ask me who Joe is.
Who's Joe?
Joe Mama. How dare you?
Do you know the one of it where it's fucking hey, yo, who's Joe? Who's Joe? Hey, do you know who Joe is? Know who Joe is? Who's Joe? Joe Mama. Ah! And then he gets hit by a car.
Me when I get hit by a car.
All I'm thinking of is like anime fight Clash, where it's like Joe on one end and Candace on the other.
Wait, hold on.
well,
Anyways,
I'm fucking your brother.
Well, that's in the recording.
Okay, so I guess
Can we
Corus and Erza, you guys
can we reclaim
eventually-
the session? Can I continue stalking the elves and prodding
Yes, you
them?
may continue stalking the elves. In fact, I would like you to do a perception.
Thank you
on the
very
elves.
much.
perceive the elves.
I perceive you.
Look, a pair of knife ears.
You see that they don't seem to be acting quite all in their mind and decide to head home. And they kind of like every fourth or fifth step is kind of off.
They're losing coordination?
Seems like it.
Can I do Arcana to try and identify the effect?
I don't know all the damn enchantment spells by heart or the illusion spells, so I could not tell you the type of what happens.
Okay. But whatever it is, this is bad and it's making them behave rather unusually.
Yes.
It does. You mentioned previously that they're not really paying much attention to things, like they had their passive perception lowered.
Yes.
Can I, using the servo, pick the iron ring off of one of them?
You can.
I will roll sleight of hand so that there's always a chance of failure, but
They roll at disadvantage, so you just gotta beat 8.
okay. Well, I rolled a 4, which becomes a 10 with my skill.
That's good. You're able to slip one of the rings off of one of them, and they instantly become fully aware of where they are, and quickly start shaking the other one, like, "Hey, what? Why are we back home?" And no one's like, "We walked here. You don't remember? We walked."
Servo's gonna hold the ring above his head like a crab holding a treasure, and it's gonna scuttle back to Max.
I could see it. And the other elf just kind of looks down at their hand like, "Oh, that ring must have disappeared." and then they kind of look around. They don't see the little fucking loot goblin running away.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
But they instantly just take the other partner inside, and as far as you know, they don't take off the other ring.
Alright, well at least they'll have one lucent person. Max is going to pocket Servo and the ring, and given that I'm a local here, am I capable of using do I have any contacts who have any skills with identifying effects or discovering whether things are harmful or not, or like someone who's more skilled at magic than me?
I just thought for certain we had a spell for this.
Isn't it called, like, Identify?
No, not identify. I meant like the effect I'm making happen to the elves and anyone else who puts on the ring. But apparently it's not a thing in this edition of D&D. Anyway, you were asking if you knew a guy that knew this sort of thing?
Do I know a guy?
What is your background feature?
Mysterious origin, it's unexpected acquaintance.
Ah, then we shall roll.
I have the blank check background.
Yippee!
You know a guy that knows a guy.
I knew this guy's cousin.
So you know a buddy that sells like illegal, like tender and like
I know
other
Fence.
things in the town. But he knows a guy that is really good at looking at magical stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna go pay the Fence a visit.
You also
Fence
figure out
Servo.
the fence.
We've got a
Kinda
fencer,
stinks.
a fencer that's not a fencer, and then the fence, the, like, business.
Yes. Building fences, anyway.
I'm a professional fencer. So you must be good in a fight, right? What do you mean fighting? I make fences.
Why would I beat somebody with a wooden pole?
It's easier than you think.
Anyway, so the little loot goblin is just kind of. I don't know where the hell you're gonna put him
I've
because
got a
it's
coat
an
pop.
adorable creature.
It's a tiny construct. I can actually fit him in a pocket.
That's adorable.
It is so cute, and
He's
because
also
I've got
the beefiest tiny construct in existence.
Fuck.
and because I've got that like overcoat look, me having something pronounced in my pocket is no surprise.
I will say this because of his beefy ass health bar. He's like made of like superior metals, like tungsten alloy.
He's got some heft to him.
Like tungsten and aluminum. Like he's lightweight but like dense as hell.
Yeah, understood.
That way he doesn't weigh you down with his nature and you just can't walk anymore.
Yeah, all right.
Crazy. Hold on.
So basically, I imagine that if he like constricts his legs, he could be a convincing pocket watch.
Yes.
Then I'll tuck
If
him.
a pocket watch had like an eggplant for a head.
Okay, then I'll tuck him into my pocket, and as if he's a watch, and go on my way to the fence with the ring in tow.
Let me look at the servo again, just because I thought it... Oh no, it's a spherical head, not an eggplant. I don't know why I thought it was an eggplant head.
Yeah, so I can pass off that little tiny spherical head part as the clicker of a pocket watch.
You could tactically hollow out the top part of a cane and make him crawl onto it, and stick his legs inside the hollowed out part, so his head is the head of a cane.
Oh, that's so cool! I can make my Servo a mech suit. That sounds so cute.
Yeah, let's just go with that. He's like the head part of a cane, and he comes out of it.
Okay. And that also means he's conveniently bludgeon-sized. Anyways, I access criminal contact.
Okay, you access criminal contact. Where is everybody else right now? Because like I know Qor'byn's in wait, lying there, waiting for the man to appear on the balcony.
I'm just with fucking Chorus.
Yep. And Corus, I
Somebody
think
calls
you.
me Horace, though, I'll be like...
I'm with Horace. Who?
I'm not so much an asshole to call you a horse.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. I love that one.
Some faith, brother.
So, right.
Sorry, I was trying to do something.
This
So
coffee is just not working today.
I understand. I'll just say that you're able to like find Max, and then you just kind of go with him. Is that fine?
Yeah.
I guess, but I don't think a fence is gonna do any business with me while there's a knight.
No, that's good. I'll just hide around that corner and just sit around doing something.
Oh, I don't tell you I'm going to see a fence. I know your job. I just say I'm visiting a guy.
That's fine.
And coming in with some muscle like Erza would also be helpful, in case he tries to rip you on information.
Fine with me.
And Qor'byn just staring at the balcony with lethal intent.
This is not the most boring thing I've done.
Ursa will give Max a bow as well as he offers to come with.
Don't worry, I've skipped out on entire days worth of activity just waiting for my one event in a day to happen. I understand, Billy.
It's okay.
Yeah,
This man is going to die.
I'm trying to advance the plot line into the night so that way all the things can happen.
Understandable.
Well, we can progress that by accessing the fence having travel time.
Yes, I was getting to all the walking you all doing in this big ass town / city, because technically there are no outer walls. It's just more buildings and less. Like, think of it like the most buildings here, and then every fucking it just gets less and less buildings the more outward you go. It's just a modern city.
Yeah, and of course somebody who's not entirely on the up and up is gonna be more on the outskirts of a town.
Yeah. I will put you guys like right over here. So it'll take like a few hours. The sun is starting to set, and people are starting to head home as you find your little contact. Down an alleyway. He seems to be dealing with another customer at the moment. A guy that's big and grayish brown. And as he turns to the side a little bit, you can see a huge tusk sticking out one side of his mouth.
Come on, Orc. I am very tempted to ask him what orcish ivory sells for. But I know I'd get my ass beat.
Now, I don't have any idea how to speak in a French accent,
You're not the kind of
so I
fucking-
won't.
Repeat. The easiest way I've found to do it is just repeat the phrase "s'il vous plaît" in your just repeat "s'il vous plaît" to yourself a few times, and then you'll kind of just get all the vowels you need.
I'm just way more used to like the Warhammer orc speak. Oi, this get right.
We gotta ask Grey Bits about this and
Why
least
he not
fucking
red?
kid.
He's not fast enough. So I'm just gonna say this orc doesn't speak with a French accent, and he speaks with a British shit accent. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Or you call this silver? I could eat this and still shit it out darker. I don't know what to tell you. If you want to go hunting werewolves, you gotta go buy the real silver. You can't just buy the fake stuff. This is what I get for trusting the fence. And as he just starts stomping out. What about my money? You could take it to the grave or just let me have it. And the orc successfully just walks out. Excuse me, gents.
Okay.
May the waters bless you.
Oh
Is that-
god, that's
Is that
great.
more customers?
Yes. I believe you know somebody who can be of aid to me.
He looks to your friend. Something. What kind of aid? I don't sell that. And he just kind of looks to your friend.
Oh, nothing
He's-
nothing concerning.
gonna-
I'm actually out here seeking appraisement.
Erza is just gonna squint at this dude.
Max just blows off that was an innuendo.
Sorry, we just don't get much of your kind around here. You're actually the first one I've ever seen.
Oh, believe me,
Do you
me
mind
too.
doing an
I've been trying
insight
to
check on
adjust
that?
it.
Me insight?
Yes.
Sure. That
You can
sucks.
still tell he's lying through his teeth. He seemed funny.
Ursa is just gonna keep quiet about it.
Why would you lie?
So what do you need appraised? I could probably find you a jeweler or a craftsman or...
I actually need one of your more magically inclined contacts. See, I was in the street earlier on this day, and I found a poor half-elf stumbling around in a trance. They were wearing this awfully gaudy ring right here, and it seemed to not quite match their attire. So once I liberated them of the ring, their mind came straight to. So I am led to believe they were under the effect of some sort of magical power. And I'd like your help in discovering such a thing.
Well, it does seem to have... Yeah, I have a friend. He's nearby. I will just pick up my sending stone. He's not answering.
Then where should I go to find him?
But hold on, I could probably give him another ring.
Pawn.
What is wrong with this guy? He usually answers on the first ring. Whatever, we can just go to his place.
I believe that would be in our best interest. This is quite a time-sensitive matter.
I understand. I have no more shopping or selling for the rest of the night anyway. Everyone's going home. And since he's going home, or probably is home by this point, yeah, I'll just lead you there. And it takes all of like 3 minutes, and I assume Chorus would also follow behind at some point.
Yeah, and through the time, Max is having a casual conversation with the guy to try and liven the mood up to, not address the fact that he's a fucking fence. Just trying to act like he's actually just a buddy Max knows.
Yeah. And he will try to treat you the same, but he doesn't see you as a friend.
I know, Max doesn't either.
Yeah, sure, pal. I remember when we spilt that bucket, huh?
Yes, I remember. Lots of red paint on the floor. He doesn't know about that bounty.
Erza's just sitting there, just knowing all this is bullshit. But he's just gonna keep his mouth shut.
Yeah, you guys eventually get to the house, and quote-unquote house. It's actually a temple. A temple that has a balcony facing the sea, as now the moon is high. Where we go to the scene where Qor'byn waits, as a man steps to the balcony, overlooking the sea.
Oh, damn it, my contact's gonna die.
Does he match the description I was provided?
Alright,
You're
Agent
provided,
47, here's your target.
A man on the balcony of the tallest temple facing the sea. And he
That's
seems to
nice.
be a man in the balcony on the tallest temple facing the sea.
Then I take my shot. Now, do I have advantage on this shot because it's surprise?
You would, yes.
Not very loud,
Oh my.
but it sure does hit hard.
I didn't expect it to actually roll a 20-20. Holy shit. 3.
Was I muted when I said that amazing line?
What was
Yeah.
the amazing line?
Well, shit, my magic contact just got clay pigeoned.
Oh.
Sorry,
Pull! Sorry.
I'm just doing my job.
Alright, so that is 30.
Yeah.
Let me check the stats. Because I actually have stats. Ooh. So, you take out about a third of the health bar. As
Does
the guy
he-
stumbles over. Oh god!
Does he succeed on the strength save?
Oh, strength saving throw?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, you're trying to knock him off, huh?
Yep.
Hey, he's able to barely cling on to the balcony ledge.
Frustrating.
As he just has a huge fucking gaping hole in his shoulder.
I guess I should take another shot now.
I would think so, as this guy seems to be rallying up his the mental faculties and trying to escape the situation. That unfortunately does not hit.
Damn it, he's moving so much now.
As he ducks his way inside. And you guys on the opposite side of the building, you hear like 2 loud pop sounds, but it could be anything, like a horse dropping a bucket to like someone like accidentally firing a cannonball in the middle of the night.
You hear that? What was that noise?
Quite a lot of bucket-based violence today. That poor thing.
Tavis sure does like buckets. Anyway.
Buckets.
So your contact leads you inside, and you're kind of going up the stairs because this building specifically doesn't have an elevator yet. It's a temple building, so it's like they get upgraded last. And you will see a guy trying to dash down the staircase from above with a huge gaping wound in his shoulder, and he's just fucking spouting out random shit like shot, pain, blood, shot.
Whoa there, friend. Are you the owner of this tower?
No. This temple is owned by Koton.
Yeah, I see.
While this exchange is happening, I am getting prepared to shoot him as he leaves the doorway.
Friend.
You run back to the front of the building.
Friend, is this the man that you know?
Hey, buddy, what? Oh, did you get shot? Yeah, I did. It hurts quite a bit. Any of you have healing?
Just show me where on the notices where the chunky blood is. I see.
It seems someone decided to try to assassinate me tonight. I have no idea who.
Then it's a good thing.
Maybe it was the Mugen and Hoonin.
Then it's a good thing they didn't quite succeed in time. Here, lay down. I'll try and see if this works.
How much are you spending?
I'm gonna spend 2d6.
Alright.
In the meantime, I guess Erza is just gonna start standing guard, make sure whoever just tried to kill this dude doesn't come back.
So the wound stops bleeding after that, but he still seems pretty hurt. But not like as hurt as you think he would be.
Well, regardless, you seem to no longer be exsanguinating yourself over
Sorry,
time.
that wasn't supposed to happen.
And random guard trips and falls face first. I'm sorry.
No. See, we have need of your service in identifying a particular item I came across. It could be a danger for the public.
I would be happy to identify it during my work hours, as he looks to your friend, not to you. Unless this is something special.
I do believe it may be.
What seems to be so special about it? As he, picks up the ring and the light inside doesn't seem to be that great as he takes it out to the front door to hold it up.
No fucking way!
Erza is not gonna let him do this, I hope you know.
Okay.
How about instead of going out where there's a shooter, he snaps his fingers and sparks form from the snap that coalesce into a light.
Let's see. And you'll see he does a ritual cast of identify, so he doesn't waste a spell slot. Oh, let's see.
This is the most use I've gotten out of a light cantrip in my entire D&D career.
Well, it seems to be a ring of intellect devouring.
Well, that is very useful to know.
Where did you find this?
It came in a caravan this afternoon.
A caravan?
Yes.
This afternoon?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Holy shit.
Hack, please. Please have mercy. He's muted.
I got it.
Thank you.
Goodness.
Anyone who is listening to this, I'm sorry.
I need to timestamp that and just say the demons.
The demons.
Anyway, so he identifies it for you. It basically just devours the thoughts of the creature that is... It's a cursed object, basically.
I see.
And delivers the intelligence or wisdom of the creature somewhere else.
Then it's a good thing I didn't try such a thing myself. And these came in a caravan from red-clad merchants. Ones that I recognized the insignia from Bloodstone.
Bloodstone? Why would they be selling this? I certainly hope no one paid real money.
Someone else chimed in that it may have come from Mistwood, but the man selling it mentioned that the resources were sourced from Bloodstone directly. He spoke quite a lot of puff about the materials used.
Oh. They sure do like to focus on the materials.
I do know
So-
of one other in the hands of a civilian, though the whereabouts of the caravan I unfortunately don't have, as I send the Servo out to immediately go track that caravan down.
As Qor'byn will see a little loot goblin just sprinting out the front door.
That's not my worry. It's too small to trigger my snare.
I love how little attention this guy gets. It's great.
Yeah. Because, you know, it's a great investigator. It has the cap and monocle and everything.
Oh, that's so cute.
Well, if they did indeed sell it here, this is an offense to the city, to the people, to our kingdom, from their kingdom, if it is indeed from them,
Then how would you
and
like
not
to?
someone posing as the Blood Kingdom.
Then how would you like to raise a bit of your own reputation in uncovering this conspiracy?
Well, I will need time with my own people, but if you give me about an hour, I will raise the alarm, so to say. And my people will start hunting down any of these rings, people who's purchased them, and the caravan.
I know of one other purchaser of this ring, as I give him the description of the other entranced elf.
Oh, I see. Not many elves living in the kingdom these days.
And I imagine their information is quite useful to
I will send
extract.
2 guards that way immediately to help remove the ring, if possible. And if it is too far gone, we're going to have to use a spell of lesser restoration to restore the mind.
Then by
Oh,
all
goodness.
means, let's make sure
If they
this
were
doesn't...
wobbling just on the way home, we're in the night. People must be dying.
Then I'll put an effort into tracking down this caravan if you put some focus into preventing the proliferation of these cursed items.
I will head back to my room with more guards and stay away from the outside.
Do so and keep safe. I'm counting on your successful investigation.
I understand. And you, and he looks to your buddy, the fence. Stop coming to seek me at night. You know how bad it makes us both look. And he just kind of shyly, yes, sir.
In his defense, you didn't answer his call, as he says with a little bit of a growing grin.
I was, preoccupied. As he straightens up his suit a little bit more.
He was plowing.
Warming at this hour?
Your system, as soon as you left, it was like, oh, it's gonna forever make that screeching noise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
that thing is
I have the
horrible.
server mute, yeah.
It's going to be fixed soon, I promise. New headset arrives.
That headset is going to be worth so much just ease of ears for us.
Oh, yeah.
I'll make
Well,
it work.
yeah, that's as much as you guys can deal with that guy for now, because he starts setting out his people on the hunt as like 20 or so guards start tromping down the steps on the opposite side. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, git. Excuse me, sir.
Well, friend of a
Oh,
friend, I'm glad to have made
excuse
your
me.
acquaintance. Maybe when the sun comes up and this is over, we can make a more formal introduction.
And you see the orc from earlier. Well, hello again. And as he passes by.
Oh. Is
And then-
Qor'byn like waiting to shoot the person coming out of the door in the face, and all of a sudden like 30 guards come out?
I've already changed my plans.
Okay.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Qor'byn is just leaning up against the building.
The guards go past in like multiple different directions with instructions of where to go. They seem like they know where they're going, and that has nowhere to do with you.
Good.
As the man returns to his place, and your guide is, well, I gotta get back going home, so you don't need me. He's gonna try to squeeze his way out of the situation.
Thank you for your assistance. I'll put 2 silver pieces in his pocket.
Thank you. I love getting paid to do nothing.
Oh, no, it was your knowledge that was worth the tip.
Oh yeah, I almost lost a contact, but that's because I contacted him during certain hours.
Of course, I know that communications can be spy. You have yourself a good night. As he gestures over to the door, but it also looks like it could be Chorus of just saying, well, I'm trying to make sure it's low profile, man. Just get out of here.
Yes, sir. Evening, sir. As he like passes by, trying to copy how the orc was doing. But yeah, now the 3 of you are just kind of inside, and then Corbin's just outside.
Where did Max is gonna turn back to the party, look, and realize that there's only 2 of the 3 people here. Where'd the child go?
Good question. Are we not going to question why that man nearly got assassinated, though?
The fox would chime in, but they're nibbling on snacks.
How many snacks have you given that thing now?
You realize it's not your guys' snacks.
Oh no.
Yeah, it has its own snack pouch. It just so happens to be carried by Chorus.
He's just
Yeah.
eating good berry after good berry after good berry.
As soon as I hear that the people have left the room where the man is, well, I'll let them get a good distance away.
Right.
Now, I've got nothing quite better to do than to wait for the information to come in, so I do believe I'll make myself at home in this temple until some information comes by.
Alright.
Guess that's for the best.
Besides, the God of Wonders is quite influential in this city. It'll do well
And-
to spend some time in his presence.
I will say, while you're in the Temple of Khoton, you will notice that the walls have murals of wonderful acts and amazing events, like the creation of, like, the early fire weapons, the first enchanted arms and armor, just murals of events of Khoton.
Do we see a kobold with multiple arms?
Not. Hold on. No, I'm sorry.
Damn. Not wondrous enough.
Who?
I just said not wondrous enough.
Oh, I thought it was like that person's name. My bad.
This is not a wondrous invention.
This does not spark wonder.
Alright.
So,
I assume everyone but Max has left the area.
I'm staying with Max.
Alright, well, if that's how
technically-
it's gonna be.
the 3 of them would be in what would be the quote-unquote lobby. There's still plenty of temple, and the floors up above.
So, Qor'byn, hearing that everyone is beginning to settle down, he, like, pushes off the wall, rights himself, kind of rolls his shoulders a little bit, and in the moonlight becomes much, much harder to see. Because I have a flying speed now, I would like to fly to the balcony.
That's perfectly fine. Now, what I will do is move us over to the best place in the world.
Are we really doing it? Do we have the orange box DLC? Yes!
Yes! Let's fucking go!
Oh,
So-
it's been a while.
I'll say, like, the three of you that are downstairs, you can put yourselves in the top left corner. And Qor'byn, you can put yourself in the bottom right corner.
Oh my god,
Oh,
it's
fuck
gonna
yeah,
be
that
a
token hits
lovely
hard.
weather we're happening, murder happening upstairs.
It's a
Look at
number one
that
victory
token.
royale.
Your token hits hard. My token hits hard.
I hit hard. I hard.
Yeah, you definitely hit hard.
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 I hard.
Hey, I'm Greg.
Hi, I'm Paul.
I remember that fucking monkey.
I've got a leather brown token border while you all look cool.
Me win.
Mine has transparency effects.
Neat. I will say this, Qor'byn. While you do get inside, you realize that that man is not alone. Because he's got a couple of soldiers with him, keeping him, secure. But something isn't right in this room. Would you like to do a perception check?
I would love to.
Would you like to roll again?
Yes.
There we go. So, I only want to force it because it's more likely to fuck up the whole situation if you don't. Anyway.
Yeah.
But Tavis, then you should have just gave it to him. I wanted to see the number.
A number. It's important.
The
By
numbers,
how
Mason.
much?
What do they mean?
You will notice that, okay, hold on. I have the things, I just don't know where they are.
I might have to do bad things to this place.
Touching grass is no longer enough. I need terrible
Grass,
things to
not-
happen to powerful people.
So
I
much.
mean, that already happened recently. Looks at news.
Want to see me do it again?
Yes.
FBI, this is a joke.
So, you will notice that there is like a small bat hanging off the chandelier up above.
It's unusual.
Yes. And, the bat opens up his wings as the two guards suddenly start choking to death. And the guy is suddenly scared because his two guards just fucking died.
Qor'byn, because he can go through walls, is going to use that to remain unseen, and is going to lock the door.
Okay. And as you do that, the bat flies down to the balcony and stands full 6 foot tall as a full vampire.
Damn.
This
I
one,
think-
too, also fits the description of a noble standing upon the balcony facing the sea.
But this is a woman.
This is a man.
Ah, it's a man. Well, don't mind me. He's obviously not expecting me to shoot him, too.
I don't know which
Anyone
noble it
standing
is.
on this balcony is a target.
May I?
Better not stand on that balcony.
Am I allowed?
Yes, you are allowed to attack.
Oh,
And as he attacks, the rest of you downstairs will hear said attack.
Thump.
You know, the same 2 shots you heard earlier now happened again. And then, you're like, wait a minute, somebody was shot. You're like, oh no, he's shooting again.
Now, because I'm in the building, I guess I should say where my character is probably maneuvered to.
These shots are
I'm
too
pushed 5
accurate to
feet.
be made by sand people.
Okay.
So, I'm sorry, I don't even think he takes necrotic. No, he takes half necrotic. And, ooh. Is your weapon equivalent to a +1 weapon?
I would say so.
Okay. Oh, right, no, that's force damage, not piercing. Okay, you're fine, you're fine. So, he only takes half the necrotic, so it'll be just 1 and 15. So, minus 16. And you successfully shoot the vampire off of the balcony.
I mean, he's probably not gonna fall to his death. He's a vampire, but
Yeah.
you know, it's worth a shot.
And now I'm going to pull up the initiative, and I will go ahead and start rolling.
My goodness, it's an Irishman. Has anyone seen that video?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I
I'm
don't
sorry,
know,
does
I
that say
can tell them your
Hobgoblin
voice.
Warlord? That's not the correct fucking name.
Hobgoblin Warlord.
That is not who he is. How in the hell?
Who?
That's...
Am I missing something? Was
No,
there a
just the
hobgoblin
token
warlord?
was not correct. No, I fixed it.
Okay.
It said the Blue Noble was a fucking Hobgoblin Warlord.
Yeah, that would not be good for me.
So, did all of you roll?
Yeah.
Is Braden rolling? Is he
sorry,
here?
I didn't notice it.
All good?
Initiative, right? Yeah.
Yes. Cool. You guys will be coming up the staircase on this turn. Because during the surprise round, you hear a gunshot, you run your full action and movement up the stairs, I'm guessing.
I can go further too.
Oh, yes, you can.
The door is locked, by the way.
You speed up to the door and fucking... Anyway. I will say that the feline agility does get you, like, right up to the door during the surprise round.
Alright. I assume opening it just doesn't work since it's locked.
You can attempt to open it.
I shall attempt.
It jiggles.
Shit.
And not the fun kind, just the stiff door kind.
Alright. Let's see here. I could just, hit it with my hand. But that ain't gonna work.
It's a door.
It does. I will tell you this: it doesn't have that much more HP than a commoner.
Oh, if that's the case, fuck it. Erza is just gonna kind of wind up a kick and just fucking try to send it straight into the side of it.
Okay.
And that's crazy.
I will give you advantage because it's a. Let's say it's prone. I don't know.
That's even crazier.
You hit it for exactly how much it would take. Actually, no. You hit it for 2 over because it's a object that's sitting still, right? It's 10 to hit. And 4 bludgeoning is as much as a commoner's health bar is, so you put a hole right in the door so you can just kind of push it open.
Alright. Erza will enter. What the fuck is actually going on here?
So what you can see is that there are 2 dead men, a really jumpy noble, and a child with a gun.
A clear child, I should clarify.
Ah, yes. A
A clear
goose with a
gray
gun.
child.
Qor'byn? What the hell's going on?
Business.
What kind of business?
I'm on a mission from God.
Say that again, but in common.
Rixren told me I had to kill him.
We need him. I
You
think.
do?
Ask Max. We were using him for an investigation.
Well...
Sucks to suck. Fires again.
Erza, you were very friendly to me, and I want you to know that it means a lot, and that's why I would like you to know that this is what I do. Rixren gives me people to send to the afterlife, and I have to do it. So, it's going to be done.
It makes me think of like a Ghost Rider situation.
I really, really value your friendship. You know, we did that Wu Shen stuff where you bowed at me and I bowed at you and we were cool, you know? So... Rixren probably has a good reason she wants him dead anyway.
She also didn't specify which character, which noble.
Also, there's a bat, and the bat became a guy. So if you want to be worried about someone, I think there's vampires.
Are you even sure this is your right target?
Well, I shot both of them just in case.
You what?
Well, you know, with a vampire, they're half dead, right? Or are they 3/4 dead?
I think I will go on and move to Chorus's turn while you guys are like
Yeah, Erza's
debating.
just standing there ready to fight, but he's so confused as to what's going on.
Chorus, Braden started choking on his crack.
Well, Qor'byn's nothing if not thorough.
You gotta make sure.
So yeah, with your movement, Braden, you should be able to make it up into the room.
So where would I be?
Just anywhere close to these 2. And the noble's all freaking out because he got shot earlier, and this guy tried to shoot him again. He's drawing his blade.
Well, I'm just like, all right, well, Knight of House Vax is here. What is going on?
He has to die.
This man shot me.
He has to die.
He is an
May
assassin.
look. Pulls out a small notebook full of the laws of the land.
Attempted.
Is
That second.
ChatGPT, is assassination legal?
It's like the Blues Brothers. I've been given a mission by God.
I will tell you this, Braden, because you're well knowing of the state of Corvinus. The only ones sanctioned to do any assassinations are the House Bayek, and you know for certain Qor'byn's not a House Bayek. At least I think it was Bayek.
But, like, what do I know of this noble?
Well, he was the one you guys need to talk to
House
earlier.
Bag legit has a license to kill. That's hilarious.
And
Happens.
This guy seems to be of house. Let's see. Well, he is of House Bayek as well.
alright, so an assassin hired to kill the assassin. What?
I mean, it makes sense.
Well, when you put it that way.
Case closed, officer. She did it.
It was simple retaliation, which isn't illegal in this setting.
He obviously was asking for it.
I don't think anyone
He
has to
wore
get
the noble's
shot.
garments. I couldn't help myself.
I was told to kill the noble. And I went to the place where I was told where he would go out and look at the balcony over the sea, right? You know, it's kind of one of those things where there's gonna be only one person, but there ended up being two, but don't worry, I shot the second guy as well.
I will say this: the noble,
That horse has a double take at that.
the noble
You
will
shot
be
both?
saying, the noble will be saying, "This man, he's an assassin. I don't know which kingdom he is from, but he will be slain by my hand."
I mean, if that's how you want to do it, buddy.
Let us all just calm here. I'm sure we can figure out what needs to go on without bloodshed today, or at least any more. Looks at Qor'byn.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's correct.
Wait,
But
now
it
would
ne-
be a good time to ask, what the fuck do you mean more? Pardon my language, sorry. What the hell do you mean there's extra vampires around?
Oh yeah, there was a guy standing on the balcony. He was a bat on the ceiling, and then he killed both of these dudes. Qor'byn points to them. See, I didn't do that. They don't have holes in them. They have, like, big wounds.
I can't wait for you all to have to explain this again as soon as Martin gets up there.
This
I
is my
will
favorite
say
bit.
this, Braden, as you're getting the shit explained to you and you're pulling out the law book, someone takes their legendary action and reappears from the balcony right next to the noble.
I shot you!
Ah, you did. Not good enough.
So it would
I
seem-
knew you'd be back, you vampires.
He's doing his legendary action during my turn. No.
Yes, because I don't want him to, like, be outside of the situation.
Fair enough.
Because it'll just be you guys cornering Qor'byn, and then the vampire comes in and just tries to kill you all.
Alright, well, drop notebook, pull up the fucking light crossbow. Dunk! I know that's a fucking vampire. He just appeared before my eyes. You die, bitch.
I have a hilarious as fuck way to misunderstand this event.
See, because the vampire didn't kill him either, so he's obviously in cahoots, right?
Does that hit the vampire?
I'm sorry, let me check here. That does, actually.
Alright. The pink.
You will notice that, the bolt of your crossbow, like, it only goes partially into his skin and then breaks off.
Fair enough. That's one bolt down that I can't get back. Let me see my maneuvers real quick. I will. I will.
Mm.
Oh man, that's if I took my action. Damn it.
That's marking how many turns I have left. Zeros for 10.
Let's see. Just in case, I will use the. You know what? No, I won't do that just yet. I will wait until we have our whole party to do rally, so we have,
Okay.
Alright, we're back.
you know,
See,
that.
Urza, I wasn't lying to you.
I
But
could have
as
just
I'm-
left
You're
him
gonna
off
have to
the
explain that
balcony.
again. I wasn't here. What?
Urza,
I
I
could have
was
just let.
telling
Sorry.
Urza, I was telling you the vampire and this guy, they made a deal, they killed these two, and I shot this guy and the vampire, but the vampire fell off. But he's obviously a vampire, so he survived. But this guy, he's acting like he doesn't know anything while he got these two killed.
You will see
I-
both the noble and the vampire looking at you with press X to doubt.
Ursa joins in on this.
As you look up and see me shoot the vampire in the chest, but it doesn't really do much.
Little did these two know that their little political intrigue was going to be met by the dumbest inspectors ever.
Yep. And
Me
guess that is
literally
your
just
turn,
being
Drew?
like, I have no knowledge, I need to act now.
I love D&D.
Okay.
So,
Sorry.
yeah, like that was my turn, but I just don't know what to do with the bonus action.
I understand.
So I'll just prepare, I guess, to whack with the flail on the other hand.
Understandable. Qor'byn,
Yeah.
yeah, 2 targets. Potentially 3 if Corus gets on the fucking balcony.
No. We've had enough of that for now.
God told me he has to kill you.
I need to draw a box, but
Mama said, knock
square.
you out.
God said he'd teach me karate.
yeah. So, Qor'byn says, listen, the only way I can prove to you that I was told to do this by a divine being is to do this. And that's not set to linger. And he just points at them. He says, come on. And fairy fire wreathes them. There we go.
Let's see here. So, only the noble is covered in the light. The vampire seems to not be at all.
It's fine.
You have a target saturated environment.
Listen. I was given a job. And right now, you guys are either gonna help me do this job, or you're gonna stay out of the way, please.
I will say this, with the way, because this is a divine, thing, instead of it being like colors displayed everywhere, it's ashes like falling around certain objects and creatures. It's just there's no ashes falling upon the vampire.
He's on some demon shit.
That doesn't really answer the question as to why he needs to die.
I thought I told you. It's because Rick's run told me I have to kill him.
Alright, and that is your action. I will move on to the noble. The noble, he looks towards you like the would-be assassin, and then looks to the right to the holy shit, it's a vampire. I didn't even invite it into my home. How is it inside?
He probably saw me shoot the fucking vampire first.
And he attempts to just
And then he got glitter bombed.
he attempts to shield bash him, which probably not going to be a good idea. I did not help him whatsoever. Because he didn't even hit. And I didn't even need the roll. Why did I roll? Because I was cool, I guess. And then he attempts to try to stab him twice. making both attacks.
For what, like half damage?
Yes. So 8 damage. And because his turn ended, it's not yet next turn. It is now another legendary action as the vampire consumes to bite.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
I swear, if my contact dies before I'm able to climb a set of fucking stairs, Max is never gonna hear the end of this.
It's what,
Okay.
36? Yeah.
Yeah.
25 of it is max HP reduction.
It's crazy.
Minus 36. And the max HP damage was how much? 25?
I knew there was max HP reduction in base 5e. I feel less bad about using the devastating wounds now. I'm sorry.
So, I'm going to keep it in the red bar so I can see it. You guys don't see that part. But, yeah, he bites into this guy really good, tearing out a huge chunk in him as the noble starts shriveling up. Max, you're able to use your movement to get up the stairs and stand next to Chorus. And you can see a vampire as a bolt hits his chest and snaps off, and Qor'byn is yelling something about gods and divine judgment, and
I was told he has to die.
he has to die.
Yes, well, it seems like
Blood on water!
well,
He
it
has
seems like
to die.
everyone's doing quite well at that. Unfortunately for you, and unfortunately for your god, this man is of use to me. He won't be doing any dying tonight.
We'll see about that.
As Marshall sees this dude in the most vampire position ever, and with just a flash of white light in the inner part of his eyes, a sacred flame bursts out towards the vampire.
Dexterity, his favorite.
This is going to be the easiest save ever. Holy shit, he failed. He takes 8 radiant damage.
Double, because he's a vampire, right?
He will use a legendary resistance, I am sorry.
Fuck.
Listen, I'm not against killing both of them.
Well,
That's out of character, by the way. I'm not against killing both of them.
didn't you hear
Vampire
me?
definitely has to die.
Didn't you hear me? He's not doing any dying until his work is finished.
I said that was out of character. Anyway,
How much movement do I have left? Do I have any movement?
How much movement did you have before you ascended the stairs?
30 feet.
Oh, you wouldn't have any.
Fuck. Can I shoot
Don't
a
worry, you're right with me.
Can I shoot a
have my
crossbow,
shield
or
up in
did
a
I
second.
already do my thing?
You used an action.
Right.
third
It's
level
all
be
good.
like no multi-attack.
Oh, don't worry, Calic is never going to see a multi-attack. Let me see if there's any bonus action thing I can do. Holy shit, I don't have any bonus action thing to do. He just sits right there with a thumb up his ass. Not really, though.
So he used up 3 of his
Is that
legendary
Dex
actions
figure, actually?
already, but it regens at the next round. Which will be soon. I'm guessing that is your turn?
Oh, I cast Healing Light on him because Healing Light is a bonus action, and I can do it to anyone within 60 feet of me. It doesn't need contact.
Cool. Who are you healing?
The Peanut.
The noble.
So, +3? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And that is your turn as it moves to the Vampire Warrior as he... Oh, I say Vampire Warrior. He's the vampire.
Duh, babe.
Let's go. I'm going to turn into a convertible.
How much
He
a cone?
will... He will multi-attack. He makes 2 unarmed strikes at the noble, and then a bite. He's rolling hot. That is
Good lord.
slash R 10 plus 8 plus.
This guy's just trying to kill him.
He dealt 39. And 11 of the necrotic is max HP, minus 11. He's not looking too good. And he will have to do 1, 2 saves, strengths, or deck. He'll use strength. He is grabbed by the first one, but yeah, so it doesn't really matter about the second one. He was grappled in the first. It would have given him advantage earlier, but it's all good. And that was just solely so he can get the bite off. And then he will use... Okay. He will... Okay. Ah. You'll notice the vampire has healed for quite a bit. He seems almost perfectly fine now, like as if he was never attacked at all. Before he runs off over here. And that's his turn.
Alright. This is a unfortunate situation.
Yes, it is.
Anyways, we have a VIP to protect, and there's 3 of us and 2 opponents.
2 opponents.
I have no idea where Qor'byn stands in this.
I have my mission.
Made
I'm
it
just
yet.
gonna-
Well, perhaps your mission meant the vampire over there.
Again, I'll work on either.
How's about we kill the vampire first, then we'll deal with the noble.
Alright, just make sure he doesn't go anywhere. And you've got a deal.
I'll work with that. I run.
Alright.
This is a bad plan, by the way, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
So... I will bonk. I didn't mean to roll advantage, I'm sorry. Bonk. I did not bonk. So I am going to dash
Martial
away.
artiste. Wind slap.
Oh, there goes Tasha's caustic brew.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash back,
Alright.
and he can't hit me.
Nice. Is that the end of your turn?
Unfortunately, yes.
He will take a legendary action. Then move right up to you.
That's crazy. Goodbye, guys.
I think that it's mostly intimidation is why he's doing that. Chorus. The vampire sucked the man dry.
Well, It's good old sword and board time.
Build him a blood pack in Lego City. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I meant to give this.
A vampire is sucking a man off in Lego City.
Damn it.
Do you have
Appreciate
any
it.
amethyst?
Negative.
Damn.
Alrighty. I will +1 longsword his ass. Whack.
Hit. And because
Whack.
it is a magical weapon, it deals full damage.
Being rich solves the damage problem.
He
This
got
wasn't
that
even
from the
rich. We
train.
found this on the train.
I know. I'm just... Listen. If you think I'm gonna just let your character be a knight and just a knight, nah.
Congratulations, you're
In,
on my shit list.
in Vix DnD, system, oh god. No, you weren't there. Someone here was there. Dean had a character who was, a baroness or something. And, we joked about her family having a ton of money, and they're just traders. Like, all they do is trade. Yeah, but she's so rich. I think
Okay.
you played with that character system.
Hey, Braden, is that your whole turn?
I'm still.
I only remember.
The
Let's
witch.
see. I guess I'll do rally as a bonus action. So I'll go ahead and get everybody a temporary HP pool of 4, including myself.
I appear to already have 5. So,
Just add it.
Congratulations, you have 4 more.
oh, sweet.
My DM rules, but just add more temp HP. I will add the temp HP to
Wait, that adds to
the.
everyone? What? Have I been using Rally wrong?
Bonus action, expend 1 superiority die, just bolster resolve. Oh, one of your companions. Oh.
Oh, my bad. I was so
Oops.
fucking confused there for
Alright,
a
which
second.
one of you wants the temporary HP?
The noble. The noble.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap the noble with some temp HP.
Alright, he will have full
I'm
temp
in
HP.
danger.
Yeah, he's a hurting.
Why do you do this to me? Why did you give
And,
that noble more
Let
health?
me see. Action. Aha. I'll just go ahead and burn the action surge. Fuck it.
Okay.
And go ahead. Drop the shield. Two-hand this longsword. Today, bitch. And wham.
23 for 9. Nicely.
If I could go a
Alright.
session without fighting legendary creatures, it would be cool.
Right.
System session.
That is my turn.
This.
Too bad.
To be fair, mine weren't legendaries.
Mine are. The vampire will take another legendary action. But this time he's gonna punch Corvus. Corus, sorry.
I'm already turning into Corvus Corax. You just haven't seen it yet. My hair is getting longer.
Partial transformation.
He does not hit.
Congratulations.
So you narrowly, shield bash the hand that just scrapes across the shield. Oh, wait, no.
Since I had used the two-handed that last second, it would be the dip slightly and use the broad of the blade to glance his attack.
Yes.
Weave.
It just you get scratch mark on the blade, but it doesn't actually affect it.
Right.
Just visual.
Buff out.
Where's my
It's just some nail
fucking
lines.
And then we shall get to Qor'byn as a legendary creature of the night is here, and there's a vampire.
Well, Qor'byn blocks the exit. And he is going to shoot the vampire.
Cool.
Pew!
Is that a crit? Oh, no, it's not.
Very close. Very close.
Alright. Let's see, a strength save. He will choose to
Alright.
succeed.
Okay, cool. Legendary actions and all that.
No, you only get 3 legendary resistances a day. Legendary actions recharge every round.
Yeah. Oh, that was legendary resistance. Okay.
They're separate. And you only get 3 of those a day, so you can just say no. So
Yeah.
you got through 2 of them.
You could have used that to just been not pushed off the balcony.
He was surprised.
That's fair. You know what? Thank you for ruling that in my favor.
He will also still take only 1 necrotic and full 14 force, so that's another 15. It's like he didn't heal at all.
Like it never even happened.
Hey, I'm
Actually, you
I'm
dealt
just
him more
doing my
damage
job.
now.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
It's your Nordish job. Sorry, I can only see the farmer trying to assassinate a vampire. It's an almond's job.
Promise you won't go go angry.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
And then the vampire will use his last legendary action for this round to punch Erza, or at least try to. Erza, I'm sorry.
I just got a golden Magikarp, what the fuck?
I don't think that hits.
Didn't.
So he tries to punch both of you, and you're like, weave.
Also, Dan, I think that means you found a shiny.
No, it wasn't.
And the
It
noble,
was a
he
token.
is quite literally, like, trying to understand the situation, and is just running behind Max to, like, get away from the danger, but then realizes there's more danger right there.
Protect me!
I
Oh
mean,
shit.
suit yourself, but don't forget that I'm trying my damnedest to keep you alive.
He will
I
utter...
was trying to use a British accent for him. Why am I just using my own? I'm sorry.
Don't worry. He will change his accent many times in this adventure.
I'm certain Max will.
Now, he will shout out, "Just get the vampire!" as he yells at Chorus to attack again. And you add a d4 to the roll.
A worthy opponent. As I keep doing the two-handing awesomeness. And now I get to add a d4 to it?
Yes.
To the roll or to the damage?
To the attack.
Okay, so... Ding, ding, ding. Swing, better, swing. Yeah.
I don't think you would really need it, but it was just in case. You can roll the damage.
Let me roll the d4 just in case, see how high I get. Okay, 23.
Cool.
But anyways. 50.
Man, he's really,
Max
you're chipping
damage.
away at him. It would be really nice if you guys hit him with, like, some kind of holy magic. Sorry, Dan, he will regen if you guys don't.
Oh, it's alright.
His job is important.
Oh, wait, my job's
you will-
important? Like,
He'll keep his blade up in order to parry any oncoming attack after that.
well, I understand why he'd nullify taking radiant or fire damage because he's a fucking vampire. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't upset by that. I knew vampires had legendary resistance.
Yeah. And the best part about it, it's only 3 a day, so you have to wait another day to get it.
That tends to be how legendary resistances work.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, my tech priest, engine seer, when I was throwing that against you guys in that encounter, may have been a bit overpowered from that. Sorry.
Mm.
In any
Fire
case.
damage. If you guys get away from the vampire, I'll just torch him.
Oh, well, we don't have to worry about any of that, because this vampire is not going to be much of a problem anymore, is he?
How much health does the vampire have?
Fuck.
Is it still half, or is it he takes
It's a
none?
cantrip. If you make the save, it does nothing.
I'm
Saber
sorry, he
suck.
literally has a +9.
Yeah, I understand. I have a 25% chance.
Yeah.
Then he's just going to casually walk forward and take his spear and in the one-handed fashion, so he can use it off-handed, can he just like try and jab the butt of the spear into him?
Yes, you can. Just jab him. That's fine with me. If I can give my players more attacks, I will do it. That actually doesn't hit, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Meets AC.
Does not hit.
Yes, meets AC doesn't hit because defender. Right?
His is one higher than that.
Ah, okay. Got it.
Yeah. And now the vampire himself, he is surrounded by enemies, and plenty of them look tasty. As he does recover a little bit of health, but let me check, see if it actually... Okay, so he does heal 20, just flat, okay. Plus 20. As he reaches behind himself and pulls out a big bloody greatsword.
Oh.
Not great, but pretty alright sword.
It's an alright sword. It's kind of grand, but you know.
A grand
Hey.
sword.
He will attempt to stab Max twice. Wow.
I have the power of God on my side.
I thought I said that recently.
Yeah, but I'm not out trying to draw blood yet.
It's my job.
You will notice that he does try to look deep into your eyes. Can you be affected by charm spells or anything?
Let me check. Magic can't put me to sleep. Advantage on saving throws against disease and being poisoned.
Well, he's going to attempt to charm you.
He hits you with that light skin dare.
I know it's a pretty high DC.
Okay. I can do that.
And if you would like, I would give you a bow.
I'm charmed.
Yeah, but that is all the actions the vampire can take this turn.
I think your gears are out of tune.
So Max misunderstands the great sword swings as a knighting.
Stop dodging my attacks.
I do have to say, it's strange to do this ceremony in the middle of combat, but truly I'm honored.
And you will be able to make a save every time you hit your turn. Not at the end of your turn, at the beginning. I don't like how things are like that, you know?
I know, I'm playing along with it.
Yeah.
Though my character actually is committed to the bit.
Yeah. You see a flashy-eyed individual. Jeepers creepers, I'm gonna grab them peepers, you right? System?
Oh shit, sorry.
You said his name and he just was like, yeah.
He just dissociated.
I quite literally did. I just fucking... I
It
stopped
hits
paying
sister
attention.
with that.
POV, my brain.
Erza. Huh?
Aw.
Hold on, I got you. I got you.
Huh?
He's waiting for that BOGO sort.
Sorry, I
When-
was watching YouTube show.
When
Sorry, I was watching Cocomelon.
Fucking.
When the vampire looks at Max. Oh wait, this is going to be the wrong one. There we go. That's all it took.
I'm giving him a shot to the nuts. Fuck you.
Nut
Oh.
shots?
Nah.
The noble right now.
What the
And
fuck
bonus
is
action.
happening?
Also, I'm assuming, Qor'byn, you would drop your fairy fire because it's not doing anything right now.
I mean,
Okay.
I
assuming
think
the
fairy
noble
fire.
continues to
I'm
be
pretty sure
fairy
fairy
fire.
fire sticks onto creatures that failed to save.
Oh, so he's just kind of glowing up back here.
Yeah,
Okay,
it coats
I'll
people.
give him the green dot.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping it up because I've been given a mission.
Alright, so. Are your fists magical yet, or is that level 7?
I think that's like level 9.
9. Fuck. So you punch him real good, Slasher.
You don't got your
5 plus
ghost punching hands
7.
yet?
Didn't finish my training, I'm sorry.
Oh, so that would be 6 damage, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. So minus 6. As you start badgering him.
Say
Is that your whole turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Vax.
Alrighty. It's Morbin time. Trying to hit him again.
Vex Vapor Rub.
Whack.
I just came up with the best visual description for sacred
Can I
flame.
actually sacrifice my action to make somebody else attack instead?
You may.
Okay, I will do the maneuver Commander's Strike so I can point to somebody nearby and tell them to hit. So I'll point at Erza and say, hey buddy, attack this guy, plus there's some extra damage on top of that.
We have the open
So-
palm.
And here's some extra damage on top.
Yippee!
I'll take superiority dice as magical because you're influencing another person.
Yeah.
So that'll be 10.
So Ursa basically just fucking flat palms him in the nose.
Just fucking.
Oh!
You don't want to hear a vampire making that noise.
Yeah,
I've
pretty much.
already talked with Asterion, don't worry.
All
I'm
right.
used to it by now.
You get used to it.
Anyway, I'll move on to. Well, actually, the vampire will be taking a legendary action.
Of course he will.
Of course he will.
To try to punch Chorus.
Oh. That
Does
should
it?
be hit. It should hit this time
Alright.
because I don't have to shield up.
Alright, so you take the damage, and then you gotta do a strength, or just a grapple check.
Minus 12. Grapple DC 18 and strength, right?
You can use strength or dex or athletics or whatever.
Oh, what I did not mean to do the advantage. I meant,
Close enough.
but it's still 21.
So yeah, you slip out of the fingers after they claw the fucking shit out of you.
But yeah, that's my turn is done and over with, so now it's
Awesome.
Corbin.
Qor'byn. There's a very nasty vampire clawing up your friends. And trying to seduce one of them, I think.
I've got to say, I quite like the cut of this man's jib.
The
I
cut of
can
his
look like the
jib
tone of your
being
voice.
punched off by a cat.
I mean,
Maybe.
while everyone's distracted, I might as well finish the job.
The noble's like, woo!
Are you fucking serious? I can't even complain in character!
Oh,
misses,
not
doesn't it?
Oh my god.
It misses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's a shame. Anyway,
You rolled
he
a
just
3
shoots
and
in
a
this
1,
direction
for
and it just
goodness
flies
sakes.
by and it doesn't hit anything.
Understandable.
Yeah, it just missed.
Yep.
And that's it for my turn.
Cool. The noble, after he used his full day thing, decided maybe I should drink an emergency potion. As he runs to a cabinet over here and starts fumbling through it, trying to find any potion at all.
If I had inspiration, I'd give it to him.
And he will find that type of healing potion and just chug it right away. +9. That's his turn. Max.
Well, I do believe that this man is quite innocent. Perhaps I've called the help of the wrong person. I'm sorry, fellow travelers, but it appears that there's been a change of plans.
And you can also make a save if you wish to break free.
Is it at the start or at the end?
I honestly, I don't like the rule of it having it at the end, so we're gonna put it at the beginning.
I fail.
Brother.
So, Marshall is going to do his best to defend the vampire. So, he'll put his hand on Corus Vax like the with the, like, what's the big chin meme? Where he's like putting his hand on somebody's shoulder and he's got like, I'm about to destroy your entire livelihood face.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
I know that one.
I don't know what the meme is, but
Are you talking about the one from Into the Spider-Verse?
No.
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 Wrong.
But
Wrong one.
I think I know what you're talking about, because...
but with his hand on Chorus's shoulder, the hand is going to become a claw. And as a part of casting this spell, can I make the attacks?
Yeah.
Okay. Get ready for some claws.
Yeah, they both hit.
You talking about, this one, Dan?
Yeah, I'm now down to minus 13. We get to 3 health.
Yes, that one. That's the meme.
Yes, it's that one. It's that one.
So I'm at 3 out of 28 for my health.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm not fine, but...
And the vampire will take a. I'm assuming that's the end of your turn.
Can you show again what the charm thing dictates that I need to behave like?
Sure, I will do it again.
Trusted individual needs trusted friend to be heeded and protected, isn't under direct control, but listens to requests in the most favorable way and is a willing target for the bite attack. Each time the companions do anything harmful to... Each time the vampire or its companions do anything harmful to the target, it can repeat the saving throw. Uh-oh.
Which is usually they don't attack their targets.
So, if he doesn't aggress me, I don't get another save. Oh shit.
But the way I rule it is that, you know, you guys can do it because you're heroic characters, you know.
Alright, I getcha. But yeah, that's... So, acting in the defense of the vampire is the way that Max is behaving now?
Yeah, and he will use a legendary action at the end of your turn to just run the fuck away. causing both the Erza and Chorus to have opportunity attack.
Hang on a fucking second. Can I healing light the vampire? Since I'm
Something
acting
will happen if you do.
I'm acting in the way to best protect him.
You are.
That's it.
I okay, roll.
I perform healing light on the vampire for 5 healing.
And he takes 10 radiant.
I just imagine all he hears is just fucking.
And you get to make an advantage save against charm.
Oh, thank God.
And then both of your buddies punch or try to attack the living shit out of the vampire before he's able to leave.
Can I use my shield bash instead?
You can.
Where is it?
Healing the vampire was the greatest thing I could have done.
I don't have my shield bash for some reason.
Alright, want me to use the nobles?
Let me see. Oh, it's just a shove with my shield. It's not a shield bash. Damn.
Well, here, take his for now.
Alright, cool. That's fine with me.
And then I will add the damages. So that will be a 2. And then because the shield is also normal, it is another 2. And then he must make a strength save. He fails and he is knocked prone. So he tries to run away.
I just imagine he makes the same sound as fucking Asterion when he gets kicked in the balls.
So, in rapid succession, he tries to kill the fuck out of Vax and Erza. Then Max tries to actually successfully attacks Vax, and then tries to heal the vampire. Once he heals the vampire, he is set free from the mind control. Like, oh no, and Erza and Vax just literally dog shit him.
This vampire, when Max turns over with his healing hands, oh shit, oh shit.
How
I'm
dare
trying
you?
to save you.
He had the honest intentions.
Yeah.
But now it will be the vampire's turn, as he uses his movement to stand up. And because that was a radiant healing energy, he does not recover.
Well, he's a bit ungrateful, isn't he?
Let's see here. He looks daggers at you as you've healed him, and then he immediately got hurt by everyone else after that, and decides you were the next fucking meal.
Alright, well, I'm not willing for that anymore, so let's see how that goes.
And he tries to make 2 unarmed, and then you have to do a grapple check.
Oh, okay, so he's gonna hit me with one and then grapple me with the other?
Yeah, it grapples with it.
Ah, okay, so that's instead of the damage?
It does both. Wait. Oh, instead of dealing damage, the vampire can grapple. Yeah, okay. So this one will be the grapple, not the damage.
Okay.
And you can break free from the grapple.
Nah.
That's crazy.
So he grabs you, and then he decides to smack you for 5.
That's crazy.
And then bite you.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry, slash R.
Not be me.
So...
5 plus 10 plus 11. 36, and then your max HP reduces by slash R 10 plus 11. 21. Just put it off to like the side somewhere.
How do I say that I'm dead?
Also, I would
my,
say
he dealt my
God.
max HP as damage and reduced my max HP to -10.
Well, he reduced it by 21.
He reduced my health to my max HP to 10.
Yes.
And then he overkilled me.
I will say you're not quite dead. Let's say that much. Let's say you're teeter-tottering on it, and someone needs to hit you with some healing.
He's just nearly dead.
And then he will use his movement to
If
try
some-
to...
If someone drops a table on me, I'm dead.
He will... Because someone's already attacked him once before. Oh, wait, no, he already used his movement to stand.
Hey
Shit, you
Max,
can't do
look at
anything
this metal pipe I found.
Alright. Erza, your friend just turned into a death sickle.
Death Sickle is a good one.
And the only reason why I'm not healing the vampire through bites is because I think it's bullshit. Especially at this early a level.
That's a lot
How
of
hurt
crits.
is he?
Yeah, he is. Critting a lot.
How hurt is he by chance?
Sorry?
My brother in Christ, I'm at -6.
No, not you, him.
I have 10 HP now.
What about him?
The
What's his
vampire.
HP at? Can I tell?
Just above half?
I think we're in over our heads, boys.
Told you we can kill the other guy too, but I'm here to kill the noble.
Qor'byn, I will kill you myself.
Many have tried.
Kamehameha.
Well,
Anyways.
When it gets to my turn, can I use Rally as a 1 hit point instead of 1d4 to get Marshall
Yes.
back up?
yes.
Okay. Good to know. It'd be like a shake him awake, like get back
Also,
in here.
if anyone has holy artifacts, now would be the time.
I don't think I have any.
Or any holy symbols.
I have a
Okay,
question for you. Am I a holy symbol?
Do you wish yourself to be?
Okay, I don't have a holy symbol.
It
in my
would be
inventory, but I would
funny
have
as
had one from my
fuck.
time with the monastery.
It would have dealt radiant damage to him if you were, and when he bit down.
I mean, I'm gonna leave that up to you, because me declaring that on myself just feels weird.
I will say a holy symbol has to be an object.
I am currently dead. Do I count as an object?
Somebody can use you as a holy symbol.
Okay, Tavis, I don't have one in my inventory, but I think Ursa would have had one from his time at his monastery.
He would have, yes.
Okay, so his holy symbol is basically just a little, like I guess a token sort of thing.
Mhm.
Basically just a flowing river, so I guess he'll just kind of instinctively just grasp that real quick and just pray.
Okay. Do you shove it in his face at all?
He'll see it, yes.
He will recoil upon seeing a holy symbol.
Scared of the water. You should be.
Oh shit, holy water?
I'm just gonna do this for fucking like for just
Flavor.
yeah, flavor, but you kind of see water beginning to kind of just drip from his forearms as he just throws a punch for this dude's face. I'm about to fucking like recreate that.
Do you think
meme
it does
of,
radiant damage because there actually is holiness stuff in the water? Or do you think it does radiant damage because he believes it does holy damage?
I think it's the intent of the user.
Yes.
I hate it here. I
Divine
love it here.
smite. Let's say this time when you punch him, it does full damage. So, -6. as he believes it is now holy damage. And technically, since it would be holy damage, it'd be double, so minus another 6.
I shall roll over here.
Cool. Chorus.
Alright, so I will use my bonus action to rally Marshall back to 1 HP instead of, the 1d4.
Alright,
Temporary.
well,
So you're actually back up on your feet,
I am back up to 8 HP.
and
No, up to 1.
I will move.
Whenever I regain, well, no. Whenever I'm successfully stabilized, I regain hit points equal to con mod. Whenever I regain hit points as a result of a class feature, I regain additional hit points equal to my con mod. I'm up to 9.
That's
Alright,
amazing.
Sweet. So now I can get back on this side of the guy and be like, alright, you've made me really mad.
Now I'm mad. I'm really, really mad.
He'll tell you what he wants, what he really, really wants.
So tell me what you
7.
want, what you really, really want.
Alright, it is 7 with a magic weapon, so minus 7.
Yeah, that's
He
fine.
is being damaged on multiple fronts.
Mm-hmm.
And is that the end of your turn? Okay, you used a bonus action, then your act. Yep. I will have him do his legendary action to run the fuck away. Which triggers all of your attacks. So Vax, Erza, and Max can all make opportunity attacks. Okay, that's a
I'm
no.
coming for you. Was it? Is it just normal or advantage?
Well, I mean, Max would have had advantage, Vax would have had advantage, Urza. I'll say you would have advantages as well because you guys are like pinning him.
Ah, well, wouldn't have mattered.
Okay. Let's see. 4, and that one also hits, so 15 total.
If you've got holy symbols, now's the time to use them. Or so we'll kind of just say as he hits.
Yep.
I don't have a holy symbol, but I can press the ring of my family name into his face if I need to. Beware, House Vax, as I punch him in the fucking noggin. That'd be hilarious.
I can only imagine nothing beats family.
Family, 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 family.
Family.
Anyway, Corbin.
Man. That sure was crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
I wonder who that's going towards.
Why is it an advantage?
Heat fairy fire?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this guy's covered in fairy fire. Not the vampire. I'm not shooting the vampire.
Oh, that's... Oh, no.
Someone here has to make sure this noble dies, alright? And that's gonna be me.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay. No, yeah, okay, we got this. Okay.
Off to the side, we hear pow, and then we look over, the fucking guy's dead.
You hear,
I deadass think we need to put this vampire on the back burner because my objective is keeping the noble alive. And right now, vampire's not quite threatening the noble.
You'll see him drop down to the ground, but, he could be dead.
could be. I'm not too sure.
He's not moving anymore, that's for sure.
Good. It'll make it easier.
And
to
the
confirm.
fairy fire no longer affects him.
That usually happens when someone's dead.
And he didn't even get to make the saving throw because he just fucking. So
Well-
technically, it'd be shot over there. Just 5 foot.
He looks back, sees the guy on the ground and smoke coming from Qor'byn, and he says, "God damn it!"
The healing potion liquid still fucking teetering from his lips. He drank it beforehand, but while drinking got shot.
Georgia.
I've got a job to do, man.
And moving on to the noble. Oof.
That is a nat 1 on Constitution. I wonder what the fuck that could mean.
Max, you're up, and the vampire seems to be running off, and the noble seems to be shot dead. Seems to be shot dead.
Well, now that the vampire's backed up, as mentioned, he turns and sees Qor'byn with the gun and he says, "Well, damn it! You couldn't hold yourself back even for a minute." As he pulls his crossbow out and shoots him.
Alright. That hits. Alright, I take 6 damage.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I shall use Discord's feature to mute so I don't blow your eardrums out.
And he approaches 30 feet with his dark claw in one hand and his crossbow in the other.
Cool. The vampire takes the rest of his turn and flees. No, you bitch! Get back here! No! You're not getting the half bolt back.
That's the one thing he cared about. You can't do
It's
this.
mine now.
That was strictly a Vax construction.
Well,
It's
here's
gonna
the
leak
fun.
your patent, bro.
Well, here's the fun part. If you believe there to be enough wood in that crossbow bolt, he can't regenerate for as long as it's in him.
That's dumb.
I don't even think that's 5e rules. That's just like World of Darkness stuff. Sorry.
Anyway, I will get rid of him. Erza. Oh, right, he just left. I hope the situation is interesting.
Yep, certainly interesting. Especially since I used my last healing ability to damage a vampire and break my charm. I have no more healing capability.
Here's what I look like on the inside watching the entire event.
I love the fucking gorilla of the woods.
There's a gorilla in the woods?
There's
It's
a
not
wild
gorilla!
gorilla on the loose.
I'm saying gorilla, not gorilla. Is it a propane gorilla?
Oh, awesome. It's your turn.
It's a charcoal gorilla.
Yeah, the vampire decided to skedaddle skedoodle. And now there is seemingly a dead noble on the floor.
Fuck it, I'll check on him. Y'all can figure this out.
Alright. Would you like to do a medicine check?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy.
You can tell there is a pulse.
I'm not gonna say it.
Good.
And you also
You
seem to be
cannot
standing
see
next to
the grit on my
a-
face right now.
I will be saying this. The noble did run over here to drink a healing potion that he pulled out of the cabinet. So there is a thought process. There could be more in the cabinet.
I'd rather him not get caught in the crossfire yet.
Understandable. But he could also be nearly dead.
Nearly deadless. How can you be nearly deadless?
We made an agreement, Qor'byn. We dealt with the vampire, then you could have a shot at him.
Seems like
You
the
literally
vampire's
did
dealt
say
with.
that, and then you immediately went back on that?
I'm sorry, what did Qor'byn say?
The vampire's been dealt with.
Only just now, and you shot him before he even had a chance to leave. In fact, you shot him once before, too.
I'm just doing my job.
I don't give a shit about your job.
Okay.
Why do you make me do this? You'll see Erza just kind of begin to stand up as that same sort of glows and takes wind of his fur. You'll see the swirls of wind kind of going around his arms again as he turns around and a catch.
Let's see. Strength save. Alright.
That
7.
is a fail.
Okay.
So you take 24.
Alright.
You get knocked back 20 feet and proned.
Bludgeoning.
Way the four elements is pretty cool,
And
guys.
this is
Magical.
magical. Okay.
Yeah, it's magical bludgeoning.
Got it.
Yep, because he didn't touch you with his hands.
So, wait. What's the range? Oh, 30 feet.
Yep.
Knock back 20 feet?
Yeah.
Yep.
This dude did the Goku air punch on you? Holy shit.
I mean, if you say so. Qor'byn is now out of the building.
And because ghostly apparition going through walls.
I can go through the walls as long as I don't end my turn in them.
Yep.
Are you inside a wall right now?
Technically, he'd be hanging above the lobby. Probably next to the chandelier.
Unfortunately,
Oh, it's
he'll
so
also,
dusty up here.
since he got knocked prone, he's also gonna fall. So, unless he's immune
I-
to fall damage.
I have
I
a
don't know if
flying
that-
speed and the ability to hover.
Okay,
No,
so
if you
you
get
have a hover
knocked,
speed.
if you get knocked prone, you fall instantly. That's how flying works.
Well,
He's
right,
hover.
but he also has a hover ability.
I have
So...
hover.
It does the same with hover. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Are we all searching up at the same time?
Yep,
Trying.
we are all.
I don't even know if a hovering speed is a real thing outside of... Like, I'm pretty sure there's flying speeds, but... I know there's flying and gliding.
It's also part of fucking DnD 24.
Prone does not necessarily mean lying on the floor, as it would mean.
Hover only refers to a creature's ability to not fall when it is knocked prone.
Okay, so it doesn't... You don't fall, but you are knocked
Oh.
prone in the air.
Okay,
Yeah.
so hovering's just a new thing. Okay, that's new. Sorry about that.
Yeah, because I know that there's flying and gliding.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
hover
so-
has to
Because
be.
in normal
So
D&D
technically you're
rules, if
still
you get
knocked prone, but you're still in the air. Or, wait, are you even knocked prone?
yeah, he gets knocked prone from my blast.
Okay, so you are knocked prone, but you're still in the air. Just kind of hovering there
Yeah,
until your turn. It really knocked the wind out of you.
fantastic.
Having the ability to hover, you already have the benefit of not falling.
Yeah.
So yes, he doesn't fall, but he is also knocked prone, so he's just kind of in the air, like.
But
Kind of like
as
if you were stumbling in
Actually,
place
I-
in space, like you're
My
just
strange.
swirling.
I should have three.
Yes. Anyway, I am moving on because
At-
Erza,
at-
you just took your turn.
as Ursa is just standing there, you'll see the glow of his fur again sort of just dissipate till it's black again, and the
Awesome.
wind will just
That-
disperse around him,
that
and he'll turn his
24
attention
damage
back
would
to trying to get this man a health potion.
Huh.
Where is the health potion? Is it in the cabinet over here, or somewhere?
Yes, you could probably look in there and try to find a healing potion.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick.
I do believe you used all your actions this turn.
I will. I'm just doing it like in the
Ah,
meantime.
okay. Chorus. A ghost went through the wall, a vampire went out the window, and the noble fell on the floor.
And I am desperately in need of health, so I will.
There
use
happens to be
my
a shelf we're rooting for that stuff in.
movement over here.
Betrayal.mp3. Oh, that's great.
Let's see.
I had tavern music playing this entire time. I'm sorry.
It happens.
Exercise me. I don't care. I'm here to do a
Action
job.
surge. Go over to the closet. Not action surge, but use your action to move. Like But anyways, I will use my bonus action to be like, just quickly peruse the closet for a fucking health potion just to grab and drink. Because I'm thirsty and dying.
You find 2 of them.
Alright, cool.
Because you actually have a bonus action to use.
As you're next to me, Ursa's just gonna point down towards the noble, kind of just motioning it. You might want to give him one as well.
Yeah, I'll be drinking one at the same time as I try making the guy on the ground get fed one, basically.
You pop 2 corks, you pour one down yours and down his gullet.
Yeah.
So I will roll this. You both gain 13.
Alright, cool. Because that was like the same amount of damage I received last attack.
Well, yeah, that permanent health decrease will be after a long rest, I think.
It is after a long rest.
Okay. And I will go ahead and clear out the turn order.
I haven't had my turn yet.
Okay.
Qor'byn is going to fly back in. And I bet I could make a shot to the noble's body. Or I could just, yeah, I can move a little to the right to get a clearer shot. Dungeon Master, may I shoot him again?
Since he's prone, you'd have disadvantage.
Can you roll a religion?
Yes. 14.
You know that Rixrin isn't always the best god for telling you exactly what they want you to do.
Mm-hmm.
And she left the answer vague enough to where it could have been anyone standing on the balcony. But you really only have 2 choices of who it could be at this point. It was either that noble or that vampire. And so far, this noble has not proven himself to be a corrupt person in your eyes. Or at least that you've seen directly.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't been here long enough to get a profile of this guy.
Imagine having to be a player character's inner monologue.
You know, and I don't usually ask questions. Can I use my bonus action to ask if I can be sure that this is the right guy?
Roll a d6.
5.
You get the feeling of like a negative feeling, like something the opposite of wanting you to do this.
Damn it. Qor'byn he slings the rifle back onto his back, and it collapses automatically, and he will, well, I guess since I was gonna combat, but I've decided not to, we're going to leave combat.
Yeah, we can leave combat.
Alright. Qor'byn is going to walk up
The
to the
noble will be
noble,
initiating combat as soon as he gets within 5 feet.
and he is going to
Max would do
heal
an
himself,
opportunity
the
attack
noble.
if you pass him.
Alright,
I mean,
I'll remove all
I can go
turns.
the opposite way as well.
healing salve. Touch a creature, they get 1d6 plus intelligence mod.
So 1d6 plus 4.
Okay.
We're gonna roll that.
I'm guessing you're healing yourself, your allies, and the
No,
noble.
I'm healing the noble.
Oh, okay. Alright, so the noble gets healed up for 6. And he's about as healed up as you can physically get him before he realizes that... What? Why? You attack? But why? Why?
Plans have changed. I've been given new information.
It's amazing how easy a child can have a change of mind.
Rixren says that it was the vampire she wanted, although she decided not to tell me that until after the fight was over.
So you just decided to pull the trigger on some random dude?
I don't ask questions.
Maybe
That's
you
your
should.
problem.
Oh, damn.
Who am I to question a deity?
A child! A child who almost killed a high-ranking noble and got himself into a lifetime of trouble.
I've had multiple lifetimes of trouble.
Well, they'd catch up to you now.
They've tried.
He points the loaded crossbow at Qor'byn.
Now, hold on. I know he did attempt to assassinate me earlier, but he speaks of the god Rixren, right?
Yes.
She is not the best at giving information.
She told me that the man on the balcony in the night would need to die. And this is what I do for her. If I don't,
understand.
I will cease to be.
You see, I too serve Rixren in faithful order, because I am an assassin, well, by job.
And you didn't
And
bother
career.
asking any questions. This man follows your same god. You really think they'd want you to eliminate their following?
Well, to be honest, it wouldn't be the first time.
But I assume that to be rare.
Usually, it's if they betray a god. But I assume I haven't betrayed our god. As he, tries to look at, his internal thoughts, did I do something wrong?
Qor'byn looks at him and he just shakes his head. You're fine.
So she
But-
wanted the vampire dead.
You know how she is. Not
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of information, just a lot of work.
Well, I will pardon you from execution for attempting an assassination. But, man, does this hurt.
Qor'byn just reaches into his bag and he has this green goo that he just pushes onto the noble and he expends all of his healing salve.
You wouldn't happen to have any more guards, would you? We still do have that ring bearer, those rings on the loose. Which,
So he's
yeah,
as healed
those
up as he
rings.
can be until he has to go take the long rest.
which
because
speaking
of,
of, has
hit
my
point
servo located the caravan?
it would have at this point located the area where it used to be in the market.
Wait, you guys are here about the rings?
This is separate.
Yes, maybe you should ask some questions instead of coming in guns blazing. Just following
It is my job to
just
kill
following
people.
orders has never passed for even soldiers, much less children. It always
wouldn't understand.
benefits to gain information.
Now,
There's a
I do
lot at
have more
stake
guards, but I sent most of them out there to deal with the ring situation. I had my 2 best men with me, and they're dead.
You can tell that.
He's
It
got a
wasn't
nice
me that
looking
killed
sword.
him.
Mind if I take it?
I'm sorry?
This guy's sword. He looks over to the dead guy.
It's just a regular sword.
He gestures to the empty scabbard.
Oh. Well, I suppose. No one's gonna miss it. Except his family. Well, actually, no, they won't miss it. They're not fighters.
Well, I appreciate the gesture of goodwill between me and you as he corpse rubs the sword.
You get a long sword.
Okay.
As he is just kind of baffled at the situation. First I get shot, now my man gets robbed, and... Oh, you know what? It's just another night in the city.
I think I'm in over my head here.
So, you're pardoned from execution because you were just serving our lord. The whole ring situation is connected to this, I'm sure of it. But,
Again, about the ring. You didn't let me say, Mr. I'm so grim serious. If you needed it identified, I could have done that for you.
oh, you know how to identify spells too. Or objects, or identify in general.
I usually just ask Rixren and she knows.
Ah, well. I can just cast a spell and find out real quick.
Ah. That...
We already
I
know
guess
what it
that is better.
does.
But we found out it drains the intelligence and wisdom of the user to the point where they become unconscious and unmoving. At least that's my theory. I haven't seen any of my guards hop back too.
Well,
As he just picks up his sending stone and starts shaking it a little bit.
with our
Oh,
exchange,
okay.
I'll hunt down the caravan. Have a good night. Have a good night if your life doesn't leave you.
Alright, well, okay. Before you leave,
Yes.
my men found what was left of the caravan. It seems that they just skedaddled.
What was left? Are there any good trackers among your men?
It seems like they left all the trinkets and all the gold and all the everything except themselves.
Well, I could give you descriptions of the people. There was a rather stout dwarf who was as thick as his arm is wide.
Yeah, that sounds like a dwarf. But it seems very strange. Bloodstone wouldn't do this so openly. Maybe someone's impersonating Bloodstone.
Who would do such a thing?
An impersonator.
No
Maybe
shit.
the vampire. Maybe he has
No.
We could gain some information if we find that dwarf.
Low
Well-
wisdom moment.
Well,
Where can I meet one of your head soldiers? I'll give him a description.
Well, it'd probably be best if we wait till the morning, because we're all just got, well, our ass handed to us.
Unfortunately, if we wait till the morning, people will show up dead.
Yes, but if my theory is correct, they're part of the vampire's crew. But that's just a theory I've got going. Because
Okay.
why else would I be attempted assassinated twice? in the same night.
A manhunt, then, to find that vampire.
And if they're connected, I don't think his minions will be far off because they can't fly.
Do you think we could end that enchantment before this night? Do you think we could end the enchantment by taking the life of the benefactor of the curse?
I believe so. It feels like that vampire was stronger the further in the battle you all went.
It's probably because of the blood it sucked.
They do indeed suck.
Hey, yo.
So we'll kind of give us a small chuckle at that.
Now, best... Since we are in a temple, he should not have been able to come in. But I guess he must have had some kind of protection.
He must have had an invitation.
He looks directly to his guards. Maybe he did.
He was a bat.
You wouldn't happen to have left a
guards.
welcome mat in front of the temple, would you?
Could you open my door and see if there's a welcome mat on the floor?
Marshall's gonna check.
You look down, there's no welcome mat.
Oh. Seems like you broke and entered.
Well, if he...
That's
he should be burning.
uncharacteristic of vampires.
This is very confusing and a very violent night. We should rest while we can and send for some holy men to help guard us.
I'll check
If
the...
not just for a couple hours.
Given that people will die if those rings stay on them, I have a bit of an interest in action right now.
Yes, I will need someone to stand guard with me until we get holy men here. So one of you is gonna have to go, and some of you are gonna have to stay.
Then by all
Qor'byn
means, allow
just
me to
looks at
go.
him and he says, "You will not believe this,
What?
but I'm willing to guard you."
You can guard me
You
from
see
20...
Erza just giving you the most fucking vicious death glare he can imagine.
You can guard me from outside. That's fine. You can guard me by looking for some holy men.
Qor'byn salutes and then he just hovers upward and now he's on the roof.
Did you recruit a dead child into your party?
Max is outside trying to seek down the night.
Erza more or less just fucking just says something along the lines of, "We more or less just met on a train."
I would like to use this now to
Okay.
I would like to use this now to try and check residential areas for the ring. Judging based on the appearance of the houses for the wealth of the people and the expected customer base for the ring.
I will say, you will notice that some of the lights are still on, but that's a good hint.
Yeah.
Before you leave, Max, Erza's gonna ask if you want him to come with you.
More men to cover ground will always be appreciated.
Then
No,
I
just
guess
give
I
us-
will
give us-
have the great Corus Vax as my knight in shining armor. And his squire, and his other squire, and his...
These few are not my squires. They are my recent band of allies that I have come across in my travels.
Oh, no, I mean the
Mush-
one standing right there as he points to the horse, the squire, there were two retainers.
The horse
Oh,
walked
no,
up the
They're
stairs.
still at the inn protecting our goods and valuables. Or at my residence.
Oh, yes, they would be there, wouldn't they?
I would not want to harm my...
My mind was just kind of sitting here thinking that the warhorse, the squire, and the two retainers were just watching the fight while eating popcorn.
I sure
The
would.
warhorse cooked it, of course.
I was supposed to train my squire to become the next great and valuable knight after me. They're a
see
little
what-
lacking. They use a rapier.
Yes,
Disgusting.
the full sword.
As I know is very dexterous and pinpoint accurate, I'd rather cleave through my enemies, to be honest.
Erza, if you could, you check the people you check the houses with lights on the northern side of the town. I'll cover the south.
Although, I hope one day to get the Raven's Blade. That'd be a good day.
Oh,
Sounds
yes,
good.
the Ravens.
We'll rendezvous.
You'll be a knight
Let's
captain
say
then.
a town
won't you?
square. Just once we're done.
Yes. Do I remember how many of those rings I saw, Tavis?
You would have seen probably 20.
They had
So
at
20
most.
potential victims, unless one guy put like 8 rings on his fingers.
They had at most. They had at most 20 rings in their care. I'll visit their leftovers to see how many they left behind first.
And you will notice that some of the guards that the guy had sent out had found some people with the rings, and they seem to be running them towards the temple on pseudo stretchers, which is just them holding arms and legs and just running in a single direction. That's why they've been taking so long.
Okay.
Fair enough. Them shit's heavy.
He's so fat!
This is what
How
happens
did
when
you-
you're a noble. You just get old and fat.
How did you Xbox? Sorry.
Xbox.
So, was you gonna make a roll to find more of the guys, or?
Yes, I was using Grain of Truth to try to intuit it, but you told me to look for the buildings with lights on, which was exactly what I was hoping for.
Oh yeah, I said that. I had answered the grain of truth and then forgot I answered it and then asked to do it again.
Yes, thank you so much. I'm willing to take more. By all means, me. What would be the solution of this problem, me?
Well, what you see, there's lights on, and that means they never shut them off. So maybe they hit the floor.
So if they're getting the
They're
old,
dads.
so if they're getting the old brain sucky, they might not have the energy to turn the lights off.
or the intelligence to know what a light is.
They just go into their room, grah, and then pass out from lack of blood.
Well, it's just that their brain neurological function lessens and lessens. Less than it is like constricting the brain. It's just that it's not working.
All right, Max and his servo are going to cover ground in double time.
All right, so you two split up and go to house with the lights on. Some of them are just kids fucking up too late, and they're just playing with like swords when they're not supposed to. And then another one you go to, there's just a person laying on the floor with an iron ring on, just planking with their nose right to the wood.
Huh. Just
Plank.
takes the ring.
You take the ring off, and the guy is still unconscious.
And just pats him on the back. I feel you, buddy.
He's probably gonna need some temple help, so maybe leave a sign outside like, "Hey, rush this man to the temple."
You know what? Yes. On his door, I'm going to carve the symbol of his name is
Kor or Kor's Light, whichever one you want to do.
No, I'm talking about the god.
Yes.
God of Wonder.
Oh, Khotun?
Khotun. I'm going to carve the symbol of Khotun in the door to
Okay.
signify to the guards that there's someone who needs his help.
Okay.
And then I'm going to leave and go to the next one.
And then you'll have about the same process of finding some kids up too late, and then some parents just laying on the floor, or like a couple rowdy teenagers laying on the floor. They all seem to have the same process of ending up on the floor. because I never even reached the bed.
It's a good thing I'm not worrying about transport as he takes his knife and defaces private property again.
Yeah. And then you eventually find that one house with the elves. And you find that the first elf, you know, because they got the ring taken off, they're perfectly fine. But the other elf, they've been laid in the bed, and the first one's freaking the fuck out. Like, what happened? Why are they so dumb? Why can't they think?
What's going on? Oh, it's you two. He walks in and without explaining it, takes the ring and leaves.
And what you notice is that because elven minds are resistant to this stuff, the guy starts waking up.
Get yourself to a god.
And the elf kind of nods and then decides to go into like another room to pick up like a holy symbol. I was a cleric in a past life.
Does that carry over to this one?
Yes.
Good to know.
And when I say past life, I don't mean like reincarnation. I mean like I've retired.
Oh, so he's sleepy.
So if there's other people like my
Joe
husband
Biden.
here, I'm fully willing to help.
How do you retire from being religious?
Not from being religious, from doing the work of them.
Sorry,
I
lost
was
my
an
faith.
adventurer like you until I took a husband to the knee.
Hey, yo.
They tend to be a burden like
They're like a burden. Just like the others.
No.
But yeah, she will do a lesser restoration and kind of partially fix him up. He just needs to sleep. And then she'll go with you if you ask her.
Well, there's brain dead folk lying on the floor. Check the buildings with lights on. If they don't have the symbol of Khotun on their door, I haven't visited them yet. Or they aren't in need.
Alright.
I
And then-
came from the tallest tower over there. It's the Temple of Khotun. There are knights gathering people that I've marked the symbol on the door of. You continue to do the same and we'll cover even more ground.
She will nod and, get on to doing that, trying to help people. Even if she has to cast it as ritual.
And now knowing that there's 3 people on one half of the town, Max is going to redirect Servo to handle the north with Erza.
I will say that over this span of time, you and all your allies, including Erza and yourself and Qor'byn, because Corbin's also doing this.
I'm watching.
Okay, you're watching.
I told him that I would watch over the guy,
Yeah,
so I'm watching.
understandable. So, it takes a good few hours. You're well into the night. Actually, almost to the morning already. If the vampire was still here, he'd be fried.
Marshall
Well, no,
isn't
the
quite
vampire's dead.
phased by the amount of time that's passed.
Yep. And it seems like you guys are able to find all the people that were affected by it, and they're all get rushed back here. And they're getting taken care of. I think that's where I'll end it off for the night. Positive note.
Yes.
I guess before we close it out, what do you guys think of the session?
Give me a second.
Clusterfuck.
That was a cluster fuck.
Yeah. Slow start, speedy ending.
I roll a 6, and the woman tells me, "Kill that guy." And I'm like, okay, and then it turns out it's the wrong guy. I fucking hate this shit.
Turns out it was the guy behind the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're off about 3 minutes.
Well, I mean, yeah, he was just about off 3 minutes when it comes to like when he took the first shot. Yeah.
I have 10 max HP. That's less than when I was level 1.
Sorry, I
I
sneezed.
will say you guys do get your long rest, okay? So you guys get your shit back.
Yippee! I can Goku compress punch someone now.
I will say, because you guys did fight a legendary creature, you do get a level, because, wow, that was intense.
So we're level 4 now?
Yes.
Fucking awesome.
Because that was a CR 15 creature that was going easy on you.
Is my character sheet capable of doing the Character Master level up?
We did it.
Yeah, but I remember that it fucked up and you had to enter things manually.
Well, I had to enter it manually into the Character Mancer
Okay.
multiple times for it to confirm.
I'm sorry, is he a custom class or something?
No.
No, it's just that the Character Mancer was being a fucking piece of shit.
It really
Oh, okay.
was.
I was trying to understand.
Oh,
Like, maybe I can help.
It was just the Character Mancer being a buggy, worthless little thing. Well, yeah.
Also, I know it seems like I was trying to be like a capricious little shit, but my character does not ask questions because whether or not he kills those people is a matter of life and death for him and people he cares about.
I understand.
Yep, but the characters
The
don't yet.
The only thing is that Ursa is. I mean, look, he's already somewhat forgiven you, but it's gonna take him a little bit to fully trust you again.
I'm just doing me job. I'm an assassin, not a crazed gunman.
And yet, you don't have the rogue class, the spy background.
And this motherfucker didn't even bother to clarify.
I'm just saying,
Hey,
you're not an assassin, buddy. You were just told to do something. It doesn't matter what it is. Rick's Ren tells you, you just do it. That's just all it is.
I am literally a contract killer.
Well, not just killing. There's other things she likes people to do because she's the life and death.
You're not wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, hold on.
Okay, I'll admit it, he facilitates weddings too. It's a little bit awkward though because the priest clothes are large on him.
Yeah, because
Anyway, let me reread my god's fucking stuff again because I don't want to fucking say something stupid. Death, dying, resurrection, undeath, limbo. So eventually you might be thrown into like purgatory to grab somebody that's not supposed to be there, but you know that just sometimes happens.
Yeah. Wait, you mean
And
that
sometimes
doesn't
people that
happen
are
to-
dying aren't supposed to be dying, so
You mean this is the thing other people don't experience?
and undeath is she's supposed to control all of it. So if someone's acting out of her control, then they're they sign their death warrant. And resurrection, well, you don't have the ability to resurrect people yet, so
Someone tried to. The results, not satisfactory.
yeah. Well, yeah, that's it for the session. Yep.
Alright.